Remind me to keep my guard up there, White Rose. How we doing today, hon? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are going to be continuing on with the Elsweyr quest so we can see if I'm ready to throw my mouse at the wall whenever Abern Thrawn finally gets to be a dick again, let me tell you. Alright. I was just looking through some stuff while I was waiting for the deal to hit. Alright. How we doing today?
I didn't expect to see you in this desolate place, Walker. Did Captain Nalado send you? Or have you come to join us as we hunt the dragon that killed so many of our warriors?
Neither. Tharn sent me to find the source of the undead that attacked the outpost.
Then our missions coincide. We can work together to destroy the undead and slay the dragon. It will be glorious.
Nice.
When we finish with the hunting and the slaying, we can report our success to Lord Gareshri.
Said you should return to Riverhold.
I do not take orders from that old battle mage.
Wow.
Besides, the blood of Khajiiti warriors cries for vengeance. To disregard that cry, that is not a shame I can bear. No, I must do this. I must strike back and show my people that hope survives.
How are you able to reach your arrows? Because those are way up there, I swear to God. Sounds risky.
The worthy life is full of risk, Walker. I assumed you knew that, given what you do. I will
Fair
tell
enough.
To Jode, yes, but also to my family and heritage. I suppose you could call it an heirloom. It helps me in my role as agent for Lord Gareshri, and that is all I will say about it. Now, let us go inside and find the necromancer and the dragon.
You got it. Kill the rabbit dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. With my spirit magic helmet, spirit magic helmet, spirit magic helmet. Magic helmet, magic. Magic helmet, magic helmet. Magic helmet. Magic helmet, I shall give you an example.
Stay close. We will hunt these necromancers down and end this dragon. Paths split here. We will go right. Walk, you stay left. Moments guide us.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you take the side I can't go. Let's split up. Dorks. Let's loot everything. If you have ESO Plus, it is okay to be a loot goblin. Really? Loot goblin. Carry all the loot. Loot goblin. I'm a loot goblin. Loot goblin. He exploded twice. I've never really leveled up a character's DPS before. I'm usually leveling up healer or tank. So this is kind of nice. Being able to do some damage. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Let's go. Bye-bye. Hey, Sip Attack! As I say at the sushi store, wasabi! Aha! Kill one, they all fall down. What's up, Jack? Lurk all you want, we'll make more. Wait. That sounded weird. Oh well. Ah. Why are you gonna blow up whenever I'm in the middle of attacking you? That's kind of rude. Hey, buddy. You blowed up too. Alright, well. Jerk. Let me up there! Okay. Oh no, you tell me. Hey, we got pork. Pork, 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 pork. Yeah, for sure, pretty for sure, pretty doo, pork, pork, pork. Today we put the cheeky in the basket. You're pretty doo, pork, pork, pork. Die, you heathen. Die, thy heathen. Die. Okay. Eh. Oof. Okay. That's probably not a good place to go down, huh? Okay.
Our enemy awaits, Five Claw. Destroy the necromancer.
Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Did it! Did it! Sucks to be all up there. I was undercover. How do I follow the drag? Oh. Let us follow the dragon. I think everybody got killed. That's not good. That's not good at all. We are streaming over at YouTube also at the same time. Just saying. Burk. Okay. Hello.
Your weapons, little soul. Mulamnir would talk to you.
It's like his head follows me wherever I go.
Mulamnir wanted to thank you, little morsel. Your actions help set us free of our hated prison.
Okay.
Now, listen to the words I say.
You decimated the Khajiit Defense Force, and now you expect me to talk to you. Girlfriend. Anyhow.
Mulamnir wants you to understand the challenge before you. Our puppet, Eurexia, commands a legion of soldiers, an army of necromancers, and a horde of undead. Add my dragon brothers, and the hopelessness of your cause becomes obvious.
So you want to surrender? I accept.
You and Abner Thorn set us free. You released us from the halls of Colossus. For that, I offer you this one last chance to survive. If you and the battle mage leave Elsweyr, my brothers and I will not hunt you down.
So you surrender. Okay, I accept. And if we refuse to leave?
Then you will die. But not before we slaughter your friends and set fire to Elsweyr.
Okay, I'm
Once
level.
we reduce this land to so much ash, only then will I tear you apart.
Okay, to those of y'all that are
So
watching.
promises Mulamnir, whose claws have dealt 1,000 deaths.
Okay, so to those y'all watching, I am level 10. Should I go tell Abner Tharn, the dick, what's said, or should I just let him know that the next death I deal is going to be his? Which do you think would be best? All right, anybody else? All right.
Leave Elsweyr, little morsel. Tell
Morsel?
the battle mage, if I see you again, you will die.
You're not even a real dragon. You're a wyvern. You only got back legs. You ain't got your front legs, you moron.
I heard what the dragon said. Perhaps my confidence was a bit misplaced. That creature was much bigger than it appeared when it flew over the camp.
What happened after you leapt off the cliff?
I never jump without first knowing where my feet will land. Also, I have very sharp claws. We lost so many today. The dragon, that Mulamnir, it has much to answer for.
Uh-huh. Well, he wants Tharn and me to leave Elsweyr.
We defeated the necromancer and shut down one of their undead foundries. We need you and Tharn, despite my dislike of the man. But what the dragon intimated about Eurexia, it called her its puppet. I fear the dragons control the Rimmon throne now.
Not for long. I just need to get to Ribbonhold and inform Garishri and Auburn Thorn.
Yes, you must do that. I will join you after...
Chimera.
After
Chimera's
I take
cool.
care
I
of
like
the
Chimera.
remains of my soldiers. They died bravely and
I'm just...
deserve to
How is
receive
she
the
reaching
proper
the
sacraments.
fletchings on
Go
those
to
arrows?
Rimmon.
Because those are
I
up
will see you
there.
there.
Goodbye. Alright. Ow.
Big mistake.
We're gonna backtrack and go get a book. Or maybe not. Hi, lizards. Oh, shit. Where is that travel point? There it is.
Watch your step in the stitches.
I'm waiting to try the spell out.
It died. Is that... That's a delve. We will definitely go hit the delves, hit all the delves before we leave Elsweyr. Now, is the quest line for... You know, where are we at? Now, the quest line for Northern Elsweyr, will it automatically lead to Southern Elsweyr, or am I going to have to start something over on that one? Hey, Kedwell.
We've had this conversation already. Then I wanted to thank you for the useful advice. But if I haven't seen you since our talk at that mysterious gravestone, which seems much more likely, then I could really use your help.
Just got back. What's up? Tell me what's wrong.
Did I mention the dreams? Visions, really? They come and go without warning, like seeing through someone else's eyes. Quite disconcerting in an interesting sort of way. Anyway, my trusty shovel and I, we searched that entire grave, and it was gone.
What was
The
gone?
betrayer's head, the dreams, visions, they drew me there, but someone got to it before I did. I have the strangest sensation in the pit of my tummy. It could be the cobweb porridge I had for breakfast, or something bad is about to happen.
You think the betrayer's head has something to do with the dragons?
Well, that's sort of like leaping from the cliffs of failure without a rope, or at least without tying the end off first. I can't tell you how many times I've made that mistake. Oh, Abner wants to see you. He's in the town hall with the cat general.
All right, I'll go see Thorn. Is he playing hacky sack with the freaking pumpkin? Ugh. I like Cadwell.
At this point, we need to come up with a plan that takes into account Euraxians, necromancers, and dragons. I proposed a few options, but Gareshri wasn't sold on any of them.
Tell me. Yeah.
What of Chimera and the source of the undead?
I am reading all the things. Chimera and I killed the necromancers in the mountain, but Exaltia has an army of them.
You paint a troubling picture, my friend. Still, we need to celebrate every victory we achieve. I fear such triumphs will be few and far between.
Normally I fast forward through
else,
stuff like this, but I'm fighting myself from doing it so I can hear the story. Spoke to the dragon. He said that your half sister was her puppet. Wanted you and I to leave Elsweyr.
My half-sister likes to think that she's in charge. She won't take kindly to being called a puppet. As for leaving Elsweyr, I think not. Obviously, this Mulamnir fears us. Otherwise, the dragon wouldn't have deigned to talk to you.
Well, I don't think it helped that I said the next person I kill is going to be him, so... But we won't discuss that. Have you spoken to Cadwell? He's worried that the disturbed bravery sent me to meet him.
Every conversation I have with Cadwell makes my head throb, but one mystery at a time, if you please. Now, if only I could get my half-sister to listen to reason and see that the dragons are using her.
Have you tried? Go talk to her in Rimmon.
A parley? I may not like her, but we are family. Besides, it would give the Khajiit time to regroup. You're beginning to think like a Tharn, my friend. Here, take this. Gareshri gave it to me, but I refuse to accept payment for my services.
Okay.
A parley with Euraxia is a capital idea. I'll send word to Rimmon to expect us. I imagine my half-sister will treat us at my station and agree to the meeting.
Okay.
Attend to any other matters if you must, then see me when you're ready to leave.
We should come up with a plan for negotiating with Erexia.
It just so happens I already have one.
Oh, surprisingly.
It involves distracting my half-sister with wit, charm, and words she barely comprehends.
Which you have none of them.
And you. Euraxia never could resist a pretty face.
Aww.
You'll pretend to be my bodyguard and personal valet.
Excuse me? Baking my powder? Your valet?
Consider it obfuscation to hide your true purpose. We don't want to give Euraxia a reason to react poorly to overtures of reconciliation. Not that I expect to reach an accord, but still.
Okay.
Meet me in Rimmon and we'll enter the palace together.
Alright, we'll go to Rimmon.
Go on, go on. I'm capable of traveling to Rimmon on my own. We'll meet up at the city gates and go to the palace from there. I'm relatively certain Euraxia will honor the parley, but be prepared for anything. She's still a Tharn, after all.
So basically she's a dick too. Okay, got it. But I was waiting for you to open the portal so I could go at the portal. Why should I ride when... You know what? Screw it.
We're not very close, in case I haven't made that abundantly clear.
What's up, Happy?
Euraxia is an accomplished
away.
mage in her own right. My younger sibling has always been ambitious, but I didn't realize the extent of her aspirations until the Frostfall coup.
Frostfall... What do you know?
About 6 years ago or so, while Emperor Varen was busy with his rebellion, Euraxia took advantage of the confusion to lead a column of Nibonese mercenaries into northern Elsweyr. She declared herself Queen of Rimmon and its adjacent fiefs.
They just let her do that? I mean, you can actually just do that, just walk in, take over, nobody stops you? I mean, that's why don't we do that?
Of course not. The Khajiit called her the usurper queen, remember?
Oh, okay.
Once Varen became emperor, he had other problems to worry about. Same with Queen Irene. As long as the Alliance War occupies her forces, the Khajiit are on their own out here.
Dude, anytime there... Here's the thing. If there is a good... I am a sucker for a good storyline. That's how come in Fallout 76, I enjoyed the Mistress of Mystery questline because it got you invested. And also... And if you get a storyline that grips you to where you're interested in it, you'll stick with it. Alright, I leveled. Halfway tempted to... It seems like he does, he's just a dick. That's all I got to say, he's a dick. Alright, pop that into magic. Boom. I need to hurry up and get to 20 so I can get my other partner. Damn it. Let me get this up here. I think I got an idea for a video I want to do. I am really considering doing a video of 5 things I learned, 5 things to do at the beginning of ESO that I should have when I first played 6 years ago. Let's see here. Necromant, nope. Circ. Alright. Voltic Surge. Oh. Boundless Storm. Alright, I got Boundless Storm. Yeah, I need to start working on the Undaunted too. Summon a biscuit weasel. Ugh. Okay. We are good so far. Nope. If I do anything, I'm gonna grab this guy right here. Yep, we're gonna grab this guy right here since we're here. Yes, I know. That's my ulti. And... Alright, we're good for right now. Okay. Well, hello, handsome. Oh, wait, never mind.
This hurts the idea of talking to the usurper.
Oh, it's Nala. Have we found
should
Simba
be
yet?
Stabbing her in the neck. Still, Nala Do sees the necessity, even if she doesn't like it. Euraxia will almost certainly betray you. So
I know what Nala can do. Wait, what? Alright. How did she become the queen?
By marching into Elsweyr with
You can do that?
a mercenary army and slaughtering our rightful Khajiit rulers. Not only did the usurper slay our king and queen, she murdered the rest of the royal family. Her crimes, they swarm around her like flesh flies on dung.
Oh. I'll keep him at arm's length. Goodbye. Hey, what's up, Gary? I can call you Gary, right? I feel like we have the kind of
I
relationship.
doubtfully agree to any sort of diplomatic solution, but it will buy us time to replenish our resources. Very well. Take Tharn and meet with Euraxia.
You got it.
In the meantime, we will rebuild what remains of the militia.
You got it. Why do you refer to her as the usurper
She
queen?
marched into Anequina with a mercenary army and conquered Rimmon. Her forces killed the royal family, and she illegally proclaimed herself queen. That makes her a usurper. I pray I live to see her pay for her crimes.
I'll be perfectly honest, this is sounding more like a you problem, not a me problem. Maybe if y'all, like, actually had trained your army, I mean, would be nice. You gonna open that portal there, Abby? Well, they just let her march in and take over. That's a them problem, not a me problem. Jeez. Alright. Where are we going? Up here. And I am... Where am I? Okay. So... Again, that's a them problem. They can't, if they can't train their army,
Must truly have an...
maybe they need to train their army a little better. Just saying. You think Tharn will be upset? You think Abby will be upset if I stopped and did a delve real quick? Nah. He probably wouldn't be mad. That's fair. You know, a necromancer is nothing more than a very, very delayed healer. It's too late. He's dead. I didn't get sued for malpractice so many times that I'm gonna let him die. But really, think about it. It's just a really late healer. Could you imagine if they would have had a necromancer in Lord of the Rings? You have my sword, you have my shield, and you have your brother. That's a big kitty. Where's this delve at? This delve is down there. Of course it's down there. Jesus. Geronimo! Arapaho! Navajo! Pocahontas. Mother pus bucket, really? Yeah. Let's see if I can get a running start. Bun of a sitch, weasel. I can't get out of here. Todd, damn it. Let's try this again. Hello, happy hunting? This is your conscience speaking. You must be lurking. You have no time to be talking. You got stuff to do. It's a turtle. Whoa, where am I going? You leave my healer alone!
My strength is immeasurable. My skills undeniable.
Hello. I don't feel like playing.
I can read your every move. You've already lost.
Read this, witch.
Finest sword masters lie dead at my feet. What hope do you have? I can read your every move. You've already won. How could I? You're such.
Woohoo! We won. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it. Uh-oh. Aha! Haha. Thank you, Siri Bot. You are freaking amazing. Up, 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 up.
Good eye. I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Shut up. I'm about to trade you out for somebody else, Miri. I'm not Miri, Ember. Okay. Are we ready? As the great late Robin Williams used to say, Geronimo! Navajo! Arapaho? Ember, Man, Ember, some healer you are.
Ah, yes. Did the spirit send you to help Kisaravi? What did she say?
I was just in the neighborhood.
My apologies. Kisaravi hoped you heard the spirit too.
Hey, what's up, WizKid?
The spirit protects Akaviri relics in the Tomb of the Serpents. She wants Kisaravi to share their secrets with the world, but the tomb is too dangerous. She won't let me leave without them.
What spirit? Who are you gonna call?
Spirit may not be correct. Entity, a goddess perhaps. The one who protects the tomb while wrapping her arms around Kisaravi's mind. Will you retrieve the Akaviri relics?
Right.
Otherwise their secrets will be trapped here forever, along with Kisaravi.
Unless you're talking about Wild Wild West and this the GWAG. Wiki wow West. I'll retrieve the relics from the tomb. Ha ha ha.
Thank you, stranger. Kisaravi hopes you will be the one to pass the spirit's test and retrieve the Akaviri relics. She's sure you won't.
Hide your eyes, guys. Hide your eyes, guys. You know, some people, WizKid, can actually do the helicopter instead of just flipping a like switch like you do. Why the relics in a Karishi tomb?
Khajiit allowed displaced Akaviri to bury their dead in Khajiiti tombs. So many Akaviri were buried here that they renamed it Tomb of the Serpents. The Akaviri placed armor and relics alongside their dead. The spirit watches over all.
That was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Curiosity, arrogance, greed. Kisaravi wanted to unlock the Akaviri's secrets, to use their knowledge and steal their power.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Selfish desires brought Kisaravi here, but the spirit's message made her stay.
All right, tell me about them.
Some say their ancestors were eaten by a race of
What's
vampiric
up, Sid?
serpents. Others say they were merely captured. They are said to be resistant to poison and fierce in battle. Some say they even enslaved dragons. Their relics will tell us what is true.
Give me 1 second, guys. Alright. Tell me about the spirit in the tomb.
I never saw her, but I felt her. Her words opened something within me, a sense of purpose, belonging, love. I don't remember her words, but I can't forget her message. When I share the
Damn it,
relics with the
Marlon!
world,
Okay, I'll let you
you
out.
will
Hold on a
understand.
second, guys.
Everyone will.
Now. Me out. Let me out. Let me out. Look, he came up and brushed on me a little bit. I'm like, "Aw," and all of a sudden he nips my freaking ankle. Fine, I'll let you out. I'll enter the tomb and bring back the relics.
Thank you, stranger.
Goodbye. I'm done talking. Well, this isn't good. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, they do. He does it. Quite a bit. Hello.
Lay down your sword, outsider. You belong to the Akaviri.
Yeah! 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 Did she just seriously tell me to lay down my sword? I'm using a staff, not a sword. God. Alright. I found an eyeball. Did he just teleport? Holy Jesus. Oh, cheese and crackers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cheese and crackers. Oh, we're in some trouble, don't you know? Oh, there's another one. I guess I could equip a... I guess I should equip a, XP scroll, huh? Haha. Okay. We gotta take a side trip. Haha. Might as well get that. Oh. There's a Minotaur. Minotaur, Minotaur, it's a freaking Minotaur. My daddy was a Minotaur. My mama was a mermaid. I got the human half of each. You don't want to talk about you really don't want to meet my brother though. He's half Minotaur. He's half bull, half fish. He's a bullfish. Okay. Okay. Ah, I didn't want to do that.
You know the messenger. If you survive, you will know the message.
Whee! Oh shit, where'd you come from? Okay. We're gonna just...
And you will share our story. Die. And you will share our tomb.
I think before I continue the storyline, I'm going to go do one thing real quick. Since I'm going to be doing all these delves, I better go hook up with the Undaunted. Whee! Okay. Well, what do you know?
Intruder. Only the strong can carry our message.
Well, considering I'm almost done here, I believe I'm stronger than you. I could be wrong. Jesus, he blew it up. Nothing down here. Okay. I guess we go down here. Oh crap, there was a lot more of them live than I thought. This may not have been a good idea. Wow, 5 more to Daedric summoning, and we can get our next pet. This is a lot like Pokemon, gotta collect them all.
Wake from your sleep. Preserve our legacy. Destroy the outsider.
Okay. You're good. Whoopsie. Where'd y'all guys come from? Aha.
You are different, outsider.
Damn right I'm different.
Deliver our
I
message.
built different.
Perhaps you will die like the rest.
Any more of y'all gonna come to life? Okay, that's what I thought. You're lucky. Yeah. Nah. I was gonna let you live, but you know what? Boom. Why let him live when I can just give the message myself? Okay, let's go after the big guy. Let's see if we can take on the big guy. Oh boy. This could get a little nasty, guys. Are we ready? Haha. We won. 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 We shit. They're back. Run. All right. Fine. Oh hell no! You didn't just shoot that at me. Ow.
You will know the message.
I just, if I survive, lady, I just freaking ran through your whole dungeon and bitch slapped your big bad. I think I'm gonna survive. Alright. Where's she at? Hello. There she is.
You got the Akaviri relics.
Of course.
Did the spirit speak to you?
We'll say no.
Ah, the Akaviri spirit has blessed you.
Okay.
Kisaravi can tell. How else would you have succeeded where Kisaravi has failed? Please accept this gift.
Absolutely.
And the spirit's blessings.
Okay.
Kisaravi knew that she would meet someone brave enough to enter the tomb, strong enough to pass the spirit's test, and wise enough to accept her protection and never question her voice. Kisaravi knew because the spirit told her.
Uh-huh. What are you gonna do now, or do I care?
The spirit wants Kisaravi to share the Akaviri relics with Tamriel. They possess a magic we can't understand. A magic that will spread her influence and protect us all. The spirit will soon live in everyone's minds, and it will all be thanks to you.
Okay.
For some, it is the key to unlocking ancient secrets and lost magic. For others, it is a reminder of why some things are better left unknown.
Okay.
The spirit has spent years watching the dead in this tomb, stranger. She's ready to see more.
Okay. We're gonna say goodbye. Because I'm done. And let's see here. No. 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 Don't need anything here. Light armor, or should we go down? Let's go down to racial. Flinching rage. Oh, I got another point. Okay, let's go back up to armor. Light. Boom. And we are going to get the hell out of here. I went the wrong way. We're going to get out of here. We're going to head over there to that travel point. And then we are going to jump over to Davenport, I think it is. Go talk to the Undaunted dude. As well as talk to the Fighter and Mage Guild. Just so I can get... I went the wrong way. Some bitch. I need to go over here. You know what? I'm closer to this one. I am closer to this one, so I'll just go to this one. And then we'll go back to the other place. Because if I'm going to be doing delves and stuff as I'm completing zones, I want to be able to get Undaunted XP. Fight me. Nope. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Riding down the highway on my fox with my good friend. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Oh yeah, I'm on a wolf, not a fox. On the road again. Ow. Hi, buddy.
Aye, the divine. Is that...
I don't care about this. Alright. Please somebody be into Shin. Thank you. Somebody's in Deshan. I got the undaunted skill line. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. So I don't really have to worry about completing that quest yet because I can already start learning. What I'm going to do here is run over here. Wrong. Run over here. I'm not going to take any dailies and all. I'm just going to... Ow. I just want to talk to you and join.
Anyone who wants enormous then let me hail, friend.
I'll come back later.
There's an urgent task for you.
Over here. I just need a moment of your time.
You ain't getting a moment of anything, dude.
Right.
There we go.
I just need a moment.
Undaunted, undaunted. We are undaunted. The squib can help me in the privy because I'm not allowed to hold anything heavy. Dude, you're not a helicopter, you're a light switch, okay? That's gonna be my go-to comment to anybody who talks about who tries bragging about they have a freaking big willy. It's gonna be like, dude, you're a light switch, not a helicopter. Calm down, okay? All right, Northern Elsweyr. When do you go here? All right.
Bozdal has been confined in Rimmen for far too long. He needs open fields to stretch and run. Instead, he is forced to walk crowded city streets.
Uh-huh. Okay. That right there is a Maine Coon. Ah, there we are.
I expected sorrow and despair, but the situation here goes beyond even my prophetic inklings.
Okay, looks kind of peaceful to me.
On the surface, yes. But peace through tyranny provides false harmony.
Uh-huh.
Euraxia uses fear and threats of violence to keep the Khajiit in line,
Well,
making them second-class citizens in their own province. It appalls me to think Euraxia and I are related.
well, I mean, if crime rate's down and everybody's got a job and housing, I don't see the... What?
It would be better if I showed you. Follow me, and I'll demonstrate the true depths of my half-sister's villainy.
Okay, let's take a tour.
Very well. Have you ever visited a Rimmen workhouse?
Nope.
They treat the
I'm
Khajiiti
hearing
workers worse than
troubling
slaves.
rumors about Ashen Scar. Undead, mainly. I guess I could visit the
The stories of an undead plague there makes this place
It's that building over there.
throngs of undead
For most of
marching
Rimmen's
out of their
Khajiit, it's
necks.
the only job available to them.
Uh-huh. Well, they got a job in this economy,
The
jeez.
workhouse
Oh,
serves to snare the poor and the destitute, those who fall behind on their debts. They come here to find employment and earn a decent wage, but the costs deducted to pay for room and board leave them worse off than they were before.
uh-huh. But they have room and board, right? Right? Sounds like a perfect utopia so far. I'm being a wise ass, by the way. Only Khajiit workers?
One of the first things Euraxia did after declaring herself queen was to institute tariffs and fines that apply only to Khajiiti citizens.
Damn.
No one else needs the workhouse. A cruel tactic, but effective.
I mean, they're cats. What do they do mainly? Sleep all day? Chase laser pointer? I mean, if you can take out their army with a laser pointer and a couple balls of yarn, I mean... Okay, fair enough.
The Rimmen Khajiit? No. Any complaints incur fines for causing a public disturbance or some other inane ordinance. No one wants to risk falling even further into debt.
Okay.
It's ingenious. Monstrous, but ingenious.
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little like slavery. Just a bit.
Oh, Euraxia is clever. She pays the Khajiiti, and the workhouse isn't technically a prison.
No, it's not.
On the surface, it appears to be a place that helps society's unfortunates, but underneath, it's slavery without any of the uncomfortable trappings.
But they get paid.
Now, let's visit the Rimmen marketplace.
Okay. Ooh, maybe I can buy something. Can I steal something? No.
Take a look around. Business seems to be thriving, but appearances can be deceiving. It may be hard to see, but the Khajiiti merchants struggle to keep their stalls open, while the less bestial business people rake in the profits. Euraxia would have you believe it's a matter of work ethic, but we know better.
Okay. You're saying they're being treated unfairly?
Unfairly doesn't begin to cover it.
Okay.
Khajiiti merchants must deal with high tariffs, extra inspection fees, costly licenses. Euraxia's squeezing them for every piece of gold imaginable.
So
She even instituted a fur tax.
what kind of fur are we talking about?
On the surface, it seems reasonable to make Khajiiti pay for extra inspections to ensure their fur isn't getting into the products they sell.
Ah.
And while they do shed, it's just another way to discriminate against the rightful citizens of this land.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Come along. I want to show you the improvements Euraxia made to the palace wall.
Oh, wait.
Rest your feet in what?
Okay. Where'd he go? Oh. I just need some more bag space. Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. That bastard teleport again and not tell me? My old nemesis. Stairs. Ooh. Nice digs.
See how the siege weapons sit upon the walls?
Yeah.
When it comes right down to it, you're looking at the secret of my half-sister's success.
Shouldn't those be facing the other way?
How else do you think Euraxia maintains order and keeps the Elsweyr defense force at bay? She declared publicly and has repeated often that any attempt to liberate Rimmen will see her unleash the full fury of the siege weapons upon the city.
Oh, okay. Now I get it.
If Euraxia can't have Rimmen, then neither can anyone else. She'd destroy the city in a heartbeat if she thought she was in danger of losing control.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, she tells her non-bestial subjects that only the Khajiiti districts are targeted.
Yeah. Can they target the weapons that precisely?
Absolutely not. But the lie makes her supporters feel better.
Gotcha.
The Khajiit know that even a peaceful protest could result in the destruction of Rimmen. So far, no one has dared to challenge Euraxia's will in this matter, and for good reason.
Okay. I think it's time we went and talked to your sister.
When we get to the palace, let me do the talking. As the Elder Tharn, I'll demonstrate my dominance over Euraxia and negotiate a cessation of hostilities.
How come I got a funny feeling he's gonna screw it up?
Here
Hello.
come Queen Euraxia's guests now.
I don't like the looks of these meddlers. I say we feed them to the dragons and be done with it.
What the, excuse me?
I know you. I saw you through the soul shriven's eyes. You were with the fool who thinks himself the shining knight of Sirad. If only he knew what a monster I was. The horrors of Cold Harbor pale before my heinous deeds.
You're ahead.
I am my own head, yes. I am the hero of Sirad and the villain of Elsweyr, the champion of the Third Nedic Massacre and the Dark Knight they call the Betrayer.
You're definitely not the Cadwell we know and love.
Of course not. I am the genuine article, much more real than a disembodied soul given shape in the flesh cauldrons of oblivion. But why do you presume to talk to me? I have killed greater beings than you for much, much less.
You're the betrayer that was mentioned on the gravestone?
Came to that conclusion by yourself, did you?
Oh, you're a dick also. Okay.
He caught me. It has a certain ring to it, but I always preferred my more grandiose titles. Champion, Slayer, Dark Knight. When I am made whole, the cats will pay for what they did to me.
Would somebody like to explain this to me?
So you're Abner Tharn's bodyguard and valet. Not what I expected. I assume you want to follow your master into the Queen's inner sanctum, huh? I'll allow it. But first, I want to gauge the measure of your marrow.
You're one of the necromancers?
I am Queen Euraxia's chief necromancer. You may call me Zumog Foom. The other grave callers answer to me. And this is my familiar and confidant, Sir Cadwell the Betrayer.
That's Cadwell's head.
Ah, yes. The Betrayer saw you when it looked through the soul shriven's eyes. The creature you know is a pale shadow of the Dark Knight that once walked these lands. I exhumed his remains and reanimated him. Well, his head, it was all I could find.
So wait. Cadwell, the wonderful freaking Don Quixote knight that we all know and love, was actually a villain? Somebody want to explain this to me? Why'd you dig up just the head?
My actions don't concern you.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to meet Abner Tharn's lackey and determine if Queen Euraxia had anything to fear. The answer is quite clear.
You're not nice, White Rose.
Rivals that of the soul-shriven fool, which makes you eminently forgettable.
Wow. You tusk-faced, sorry son of a... Okay. Just get out of my way.
What about the rest of my body, oh pestilent one?
Your insults won't hasten the process, betrayer.
But there's a terrible draft in what used to be my nether regions.
On that note... Wow.
Presenting Abner Tharn, Grand Chancellor and Overlord of Nibonay, Imperial Battle Mage of the Elder Council, and Patriarch of the Tharn Dynasty, and his bodyguard.
Ah, half-brother, your arrival, it's so unexceptional.
Pretending to be a queen is...
Hush now. Bodyguard, you look interesting.
I catch myself wondering about your past a lot. What were you like as a kid, how you grew up, who your friends were? You'll have to tell me about it someday. I bet you've got...
My sources indicated that my half-brother's associate was somewhat taller. Oh well. Now, why in the world should I even consider negotiating with members of the losing side?
because you're on the same side we are losing, we're here to warn you. You're just a puppet to those big scaly lizards, you know. You're gonna get betrayed upon.
A warning? How thoughtful. You do know that I defeated the Khajiit army and took control of the Rimmon throne? I am no one's puppet, I assure you. But why do you suppose I have anything to do with dragons?
Lady, you defeated a bunch of freaking kittens. We're talking a freaking 30-foot long flying, fire-breathing monstrosity. Okay, a dragon helped the undead. Help the undead, your necromancers, unleash on the Khajiit Defense Force.
Oh, how precious. I hoped my pompous half-brother would provide an amusement, but this is even better. I have a chamber set aside in the dungeons just for you. We'll play the most interesting games, you and I, until your body gives out.
Yeah. You agreed to parlay. That means we're under truce and are free to leave.
Do not presume to lecture me. I make the rules here, not you or Abner. I have a special relationship with Mulanmir, an understanding. The dragons will secure my hold over Elsweyr, and there's nothing you or my half-brother can do to stop them.
Oh, my dear sweet summer child, you can't win. Rimmon will be free, and you'll be gone.
Enough! Zumog Foom, what news do you bring?
The Desert Wind Adaptorium has fallen. We move against Riverhold on your word.
Then the word is given. Now, half-brother.
Treachery? How could I ever have anticipated this?
Go! Take them to the dungeons!
I think not.
I didn't even get a chance to defend myself. Bitch. Ah. Not so pompous this time, are ya?
Well, I suppose that could have gone better.
Oh. How'd we get here?
I prepared for Euraxia's probable betrayal. Unfortunately, my teleport spell wasn't quite able to penetrate the palace wards. So we wound up down here, in the palace sewer.
Ah, so that's what that delightful smell is.
We heard two things of note. First, Euraxian forces have invaded the Desert Wind Adaptorium for some insidious purpose. And second, my vile half-sister ordered an attack on Riverhold.
We need to warn General Kitty Cat.
One thing at a time, my companion. One thing at a time. I need to recover my strength after teleporting us into this skeever hole. I'll need your help to get out of here. Then we can deal with both Desert Wind and Riverhold.
Let me get this straight. Once again, the almighty powerful Thrarn is going to refuse to do anything, and I have to do all the work. Why is this guy even here? All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Yeah. Oop. Geronimo! Like a good neighbor, stay over there.
way out, finally. I can't abide another moment in this stench.
Well, maybe if you were a little bit better at your job.
Easy to get lost in a place like this. I think that's one of my favorite parts about cities.
Well, that's an experience I won't be adding to my memoirs. We'll separate here. Make it harder for Euraxia's lackeys to follow us.
What's this us thing? You got a mouse in your pocket? You know they're going to be following me.
Now. Things actually turned out better than I expected. We know that Euraxia wants something from the Desert Wind Adaptorium, and we know she's about to launch a counter-strike against Riverhold.
Okay. I can't be at two places at once.
That's not exactly true. If my power wasn't depleted... Well, let's not digress. I'll go to Riverhold and warn Garishri. We'll make sure the city is ready for the attack.
Okay.
Meanwhile, you find out what's happening at the Desert Wind Adaptorium.
Yeah. Okay.
Go on. Get to the Desert
Oh,
Wind.
bite me. We need to go all the way over here. You know what? We'll pay the 71 gold.
Seal the gates. Let no Euraxian enter this holy place.
I guess we're going inside now. But not there. To the side, to the side, to the front, to the front. Dip, baby, dip. I can't get... Where's my marsupial when I need it? Whoa! That would not have ended well. Oh, hello. Stupid Dragon Knights. Did you just throw a grenade at me, lady? She threw a freaking honking grenade at me. And we are back from break. Well, from ads. Necessary Evil on Twitch. Sorry about that. Damn, I love how whenever it hits, it goes kaboom. Somebody died. Oh no, we weren't back from ads. We're going to ads. Some bitch. Meowdy. You lurk all you want. We break this way real quick.
Invaders! This one will not allow you to enter this holy place. You do not look like one of the Usurper Queen's soldiers. Who are you? And what are you doing down here?
I saw a star, dude. Alright, I heard that they attack on the Adeptorium and came to help.
The Speaker of the Main sent you?
Yes.
This one expected we were on our own.
Nope.
What with the dragons and the battles to the north.
Yep.
Zamarak came down here to seal this spot.
Uh-huh.
But now he thinks the Uraxians seek the Grand Adept.
Yep. The what?
Desert Wind holds many Khajiit secrets, and the keeper of those secrets is the Grand Adept.
What's that?
If you truly want to help, follow Zamarak to the Grand Adept's chamber.
Okay. So we're going into the toilet room now. Okay, gotcha.
Nine Winds, no! Get to the door! Go! Save the Grand Adept! Zamar... Go! This one will find another way inside.
I was hoping you'd be Foom. I was hoping you'd be Ping Ping Boom.
You are too late. The Grand Adept revealed all before I killed her.
Well, this is kind of creepy. Did we just hit her so bad that her spirit went flying out? That's neat.
Help me! Don't let Zumok Foom take my soul!
Lady, I said this once before and I'm going to say it again. This sounds a lot like a you problem, not a me problem.
Zumok Foom! This is the Necromancer's doing. Even in death, I continue to serve.
Okay, why would you do this for you? To you?
A blessing. Said it would protect me.
Uh-huh.
He claimed my soul.
Well, that's a you
Please,
problem again.
You must help me. Release me from this curse.
Tell me what you were doing and maybe we'll do it.
We came for an ancient secret, protected by the Grand Adept. She put up a good fight, I'll give her that. Zumog Foom seeks the location of the betrayer's body parts.
Uh-huh.
I learned where the dismembered corpse was hidden. Now, please, help me.
Alright.
You are wrong. The secret belongs to me.
Hey, Foom.
What the battle mage knew in life, she whispers to me in death. Soon Riverhold will fall, and the betrayer will be restored.
Let the fourth wind open the way.
Okay.
Grand Adept.
She's dead.
Zamarak has failed. This one was too slow. Again.
Again, you problem.
What has happened here? Who killed the Grand Adept?
One of the battle mages. I killed her, but it was too late.
Zamorak thanks you for avenging the Grand Adept.
Yep.
But why did they attack this peaceful adeptorium? Why kill a harmless old student of the Desert Winds?
Apparently, y'all have a very nasty habit of keeping the location of dismembered bodies.
The Usurper Queen made a mistake when she had the Grand Adept killed. Whatever they came to find had an unintended consequence. It has roused the students of the Desert Winds.
Okay, go blow.
Zamorak pledges the adepts to Gareshri's cause. Euraxia will fall.
Take them to Riverhold. That's where they're going to strike next.
We are not many, but we are strong.
We are strong.
The adepts of the Desert Wind will aid the city. Zamorak will see you there. After he makes sure the Grand Adept receives the proper blessings.
We are not many, but we are strong. Because we pick stuff up, put stuff down. Pick stuff up, put stuff down. Goodbye. I'm not going that way. We got a thingamabobber to go get. Mother puss bucket. I gotta go out and around. Son of a biscuit weasel. Now I gotta go back in and get the sky shards. So, oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe I do. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I am gonna go get it. Damn it. Excuse me.
This place stinks.
You don't smell too great yourself. Okay. So we gotta go around here. Run past this shit. Down here. Up and around. Up through here. Get out of my way! Then we hook a left this way. Go through this cave of wonders. Haha! Run, run as best you can. You never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm gonna go up here. Whee! Haha. I'm too sneaky. You can't get me. Hi, bye. Woohoo! Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. There it is. Haha. I got the sky shard and you didn't. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Really? Haha. I got out. Boom chicka doom 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 chicka doo doo boom chicka doo doo you poo poo head. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. Just give me a second. I'm just reading something. I'm just having to check something real quick. Oof. Okay. Interesting. Jesus. I got some reading to do. One second, guys. Oh, His Highness the Khajiit King of the apartment apparently is going to be staying in the bedroom now. Okay, so where are we going now? We are going all the way back over here. Summon a Biscuit Weasel. Where am I at? I am right here. I don't think they'll mind if I do a delve real quick. What do you think? They'll put the war on hold for a little bit, right? I think they will. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper.
Time to hunt the hunters, Sarazi. We quarry no glory.
Let's do a delve. Let's do a delve. Do a delve, delve. We'll do a delve, delve.
You have something to say, Dull Claws. Let's make it quick.
Dull Claws?
You don't get muscles like
Wow.
this by standing around chewing the fat with outsiders.
I pick stuff up, I put stuff down. I pick stuff up, I put stuff down. Get to the job.
What, did you just wander up here like a lost mountain goat? This is Predator Mesa, the Hunter's Highland. Really? nothing? This fall. Hunters come here to test their claws against savage beasts. A trial of strength and cunning. But mostly strength.
I am the Arnold. I am stronger than all of you.
Ha! Compared to vigorous Shirazi, you are a dry twig.
Oh, I don't think
calls
so.
for a contest. Hunting beasts is one thing. Hunting hunters, though, that is a real test. 3 savage gadget hunt any person who enters the mesa. Whoever killed them all first wins.
I am Arnold Sargi. I really put stuff up, I put stuff down. Get to the japper.
Shirazi will give you a head start.
You damn right you'll give me a head start, you son bitch. Wait a minute, where am I going? Right up here. Ba-doom, 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 ba-doom. Get through the japper. Oh, I've done this one. This is easy. Alright. We definitely need to go this way. We're gonna go up here. Loop around these way. Go past these hoochie mamas. We're gonna go down this way. East Queelmain. There's one. I'm going to get all of you, and there's nothing you can do about it because you're tiny. I am here to pump you up. You little man. You little girly bird. You don't know how to destroy a half-orc with the power like I do. Hello, birdie. I got the sky shard. Alright, I gotta go kill this other part knocker real quick. Bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da da ba da. I'm Indiana Jones. Snakes. Why did it have to be snakes?
Yo. I hurt it myself, my buddy. I should have played the Khajiit so I could land on my feet. Really?
Ha! Come to your senses, eh? Don't worry, Sarazi won't tell anyone that you ran away. Predator Mesa is not for everyone. No. Watch a true hunter Wait, is that blood on your hands? Where did all this blood come from?
I used the power of bumping and I killed them. All of them with my bare hands.
Should have given you that head start. Now what will Sarazi hunt? Birds and chipmunks? Well, a wager is a wager, yes? Here, spend it on some decent food, Walker. Bulging muscles and a shiny coat start at the dinner table. Farewell.
I am the weak girly man, but I'm a girl. I'm a manly girl. Let's see here. I reckon I can go up there now. Oh, wait, never mind. Should I go here or straight to the event? I don't know. Which one should I do? Which one should I do? I guess we'll go here and stop the invasion if we have to. I don't have... I guess. Fine. If you say so, Rose.
I informed Garesh Ree and Chimera about what happened in Rimmon. They're mobilizing our remaining forces even as we speak.
Okay.
Now, tell me, what did you learn at the Desert Wind Adeptorium?
Yes. Come on, you're smart. Yes. Come on, you can do it, Thorn. You can do it. Okay, don't look at me like that. They were sent to get information for Zumog Foom. He wants to recover the betrayer's body. Ah, shit.
I often wondered who Cadwell was before he became a soul shriven. I know the tales of the betrayer, but I never equated the two. The Cadwell we know is so... not that. We'll deal with Zumog Foom after we save Riverhold. Anything else to report?
So wait, Cadwell was the bad guy at one time? No, I don't believe it. No, I do not believe it. The surviving Desert Wind Adepts are coming to help defend the city.
Well, that's a bit of welcome news. Many of the Adepts have remarkable martial skills that we could surely make use of. Speaking of which, are you ready to help defend the city?
Sure, why not?
For now, recover your strength and prepare yourself.
Ooh, I got a sword.
Euraxia's forces will arrive soon, and we'll need you ready for the battle to come. And here, take this. Garish Ree keeps handing me pouches, but I have little use for Khajiiti gold.
Excuse me.
Multiple Cadwells, necromancers, dragons, and now Euraxian soldiers marching on Riverhold. This day just keeps getting better and better. Regardless, there's much to do and not a lot of time to do it.
Rose, I do what I want. At least I made it back before her soldiers started their attack.
Yes, but Garish Ree's scouts report that they're on their way. Our parley seems to have aroused Euraxia's anger.
Precious parley.
What remains of Elsweyr's militia has taken up positions around town, but I fear they are too few in number. They need your help.
And you want me to do what exactly?
Garish Ree has placed the defense of the city in Chimera's hands. She moves the Desert Wind adepts, every volunteer she could muster, and the Euraxians will be here soon. Multiple Cadwells, necromancers. Garish Ree has placed the defense of the city in Chimera's hands. She moves the Desert Wind adepts, every volunteer she could muster, and what remains of the militia like pieces on a game board. Report to her, and she'll give you your orders.
All right, I'll go talk to the kitty cat.
Chimera outside and see what she requires.
All right, do I have time to go do?
Euraxian soldiers will soon reach Riverhold. When that happens, all oblivion will break loose.
Do I have time to do another delve? I mean, it's going to take a little while for me to get here. So, do I have time to run and do another delve? No? Okay. What happened here again? I wasn't listening.
You must have taken a more serious beating than I thought.
Hey!
Oh,
I didn't see you there.
After I inadvertently had some small part in releasing the dragons from the halls of
Excuse me?
I came to Elsweyr to find a way to rectify the situation.
Did that pompous bastard just say small part? That was all you, bro. That was all you.
So your memory isn't totally addled? Yes. But we discovered that the Khajiit had more to deal with than just the dragons. My half-sister, Euraxia, the usurper queen of Rimmon, has aligned with the great beasts and necromancers to conquer Elsweyr.
All right. Anything else I need to know?
Just that Cadwell, the gallant knight of Cold Harbor, seems to be involved. Well, his physical remains, anyway. Zumog Foom seeks Cadwell the Betrayer's severed body parts in order to restore the evil knight.
To what end?
To what end? I have no idea.
Cadwell the Betrayer. Dish. Spill.
According to Khajiiti legend, Cadwell the Betrayer was one of the heroes who helped Kunzar Ree imprison the dragons in the
Okay, so he wasn't the bad guy.
Euraxia employs the necromancer Zumog Foom and his cadre of dark mages. He reanimated Cadwell's head.
Yes, I saw that. Ugh.
I sent Chimera out to coordinate the city's defenses,
Okay.
while Tharn and I continue to refine our strategy.
Okay.
Can we hold this city, or should we fall back? I hope the battle mage can pull a miracle out of his ear, but we cannot count on that.
I was thinking about pulling a miracle out of another orifice, but okay. Why'd you put her in charge of the city defenses?
Chimera knows Riverhold and its people well. Her training has prepared her for this. She is more than capable of organizing our defenses and converting our strategies into actionable tactics. She is very good at getting things done.
You really think she'll attack the city?
When Euraxia first conquered our home, she occupied the entire upper tier of northern Elsweyr, from Riverhold to Rimmon. It took many years and much blood to retake the northwest and confine her to Rimmon. I have no doubt she will attack.
So what are we talking here? 50-50 chance? 60-40? 90-10? What's your expectations?
It won't be easy, but our strategy is sound and Kamira excels at executing tactics. Between Captain Nalado's remaining warriors and the Desert Wind adepts you brought, we should have the forces we need. Provided Euraxia does not send a dragon.
Okay, let me go find her. Let me level up. Spadoosh. Undaunted, undaunted, we are undaunted. Okay, I guess we're putting into armor. Alright, before we do anything, we need to lighten our pack a little bit.
You've got rubbish.
Yes.
I've got needful goods. How about a swap?
You know what I would love? I would love for Gilladil, the rag picker, to become a combat, to be a combination decon and combat pet. Basically, she winds up using the last bit of gear that you scrap with her. So, like in this case, I go to scrap stuff. She would be using one of these weapons. She'd be using a mixed match of this armor and one of those jewels. I think it'd be funny. And any random enchantments would just get put on something. I think that would be funny as hell. Who's with me on that one? Nobody? I don't need it. Okay. Oh, I'm getting sets that I didn't already have. Holy shit. Undertaker's Mace. I didn't know Mark Calloway was in this game.
We need your cart to help barricade the city, Grishka. The main will compensate you for any damage.
Hey, Cad. Oh, that's Zoom. No, not you. Cadwell, what are we doing? Cadwell, what the hell are you doing? This guy scares me.
I knew nothing good would come of Abner Tarn's efforts to make peace with the usurper queen. Now she turns her attention to Riverhold. We must protect the city, no matter what Euraxia throws at us.
Alright, I was told to come talk to you.
So many have answered the call. Zamorak and the Desert Wind Adepts,
Yep.
the people of Riverhold.
You're welcome.
Even that strange Cadwell. And now you, Five Claw. Excellent.
Five Claw.
I have things that need to be done, but not enough hands to do them. If you are willing.
I reckon.
The outlying farms are vulnerable to attack. We need to get the farmers inside the walls before Euraxia's forces arrive.
Perfect.
Go to Greenleaf Farm and convince Zazie to move her family. After that, I will send word as to what I need you to do next.
Do I have time to go do that delve down the street? No? Okay. Bye.
Wait, Walker. Zamorak will accompany you. This one would go with you to the Greenleaf Farm.
Okay.
The farmers there were kind when Zamorak passed that way on his return.
Okay.
He would help you convince them to find safety inside the town.
Sure. Where are you returning from?
Exile. Circumstances forced Zamorak to leave the land he loves.
Uh-huh.
This one never imagined returning to Elsweyr.
Okay.
But here he is. Zamorak will help, though he prefers to utilize his healing skills over his martial abilities.
Well, you want to tell me teach me your martial abilities? I'd love to be able to punch something. Alright, let's see what you can do. Might need your strength words all over.
Zamorak understands, but that may be easier said than done. The last time this one used his martial skills, well, things did not go well. We can discuss this more later. Now let us go help the farmers. The farm lies to the northwest of the town.
Okay, gotcha.
The fastest way to reach the farm is through the gate in the western wall.
That's a big freaking Khajiit. That's a tall drink of water right there, boy. Alright. Okay, this farm's not even a direct line of direct line of path. She blowed up.
Uraxians, here. We expected an attack from the east and south, but they've somehow encircled the town.
I am 2 years old, so I am the children of the corn. Or wheat. Whichever. Hey, buddy. Guess what? Okay, let's go talk to these farmers.
Get out! Who are you to burst into our home without permission? Wait, this one recognizes the brawny adept standing behind you. What do you want with Zazie and her family?
Zamorak and I came to warn you. The excursions are about to attack. You need to get into town. Nah.
The Euraxians are already here. They seem to be searching for something. Though so far, they have left us alone. But this one's mate and brother, Kinaro and Hirsch, they are still in the fields. And we will not run while our family remains separated.
Fine. So basically, I'm going to have to go find them.
You would do that?
You're not leaving me much choice.
Kinaro would try to hide, but my brother, Hirsch, can be hot-headed, and he hates the Euraxians. A lethal combination when faced with Euraxian steel. Please, hurry.
Stay safe. We'll find your missing family.
This one's son plans to join the militia. Zazie would rather keep him safe, but children never appreciate the advice of their elders.
Not all the ways. You mentioned your mate likes to hide. Any idea where we should look for him?
A few small caves lie to
Okay.
the west in the hills. We use them for storage as they stay cool and dark even on the hottest days.
Sounds good to me.
I
Let's...
should be the one to search for father and uncle.
Then why aren't you already out there looking for father and uncle? Jesus. I you mean you went looking for father and uncle?
Don't underestimate us.
Bitch just shot me in the back. Hey, knucklehead.
Go away! Haven't you done enough?
All right, not yet, because there's still Uraxians that need to be killed. But I mean, if you want me to stop,
Zazie, is she safe? Thank John and Jode. Dark moons, what a disaster! The soldiers appeared and chased us out of the fields. Then I heard.
This one will say the words to guide Hirsch to the sands behind the stars.
Thank you, Adam. I'll go and
okay.
We all grieve.
This one's brother now walks the endless sands behind the stars. Zazie's sorrow is only eclipsed by the hatred she feels towards the Araxians.
Calm down. You can grieve later. Right now, take your family, get inside the town.
This one's brother would want us to stay here and defend our farm. Zazie would be a poor sister and a poorer matriarch of this family if she tucked her tail between her legs and slunk away.
So you could go hide in the town, live, help support, and fight another day, or you could die today. Which would it be?
But, damn you, Walker.
You too.
We can't even spare a moment to take care of Hirsch's remains? No. The living are more.
The remains will be here when you get back.
We will go into the city. However, if this one gets killed anyway, she promises to haunt you.
Won't be the first time. Just be careful.
Ah, 5 o'clock. Good.
Okay.
I have another task for you.
Oh, there you are.
I hoped to catch you before you were done here. I
Okay.
need you to head west. Nalado's
Where are we
scouts
going?
identified a number of Uraxian supply camps set up near the mountains.
Uh-huh.
I want you to help Nalado and her soldiers disrupt the Uraxian supply lines.
You got it, boss. All right. What do you need me to do?
These western camps support the soldiers that encircle the city. Find the camps, startle their horses, and set fire to their wagons. Nalado's soldiers will grab whatever supplies they can, but your goal is to inflict mayhem and destruction.
Mayhem and destruction are my middle name.
Once you scare off the horses and set fire to the wagons, that will be the signal for Nalado's soldiers to grab the supplies. And if any of the Uraxians complain, feel free to deal with them however you see fit.
You got it. I think they're looking for body parts.
Zumog Fum! He wants to resurrect the betrayer from the ancient tales of Kunzari. Ever since Abner Tharn made the Moonsingers recall those legends, we have been haunted by them. But that is the next problem. First, we must protect River.
All right, I'll go take care of this.
Five Claw.
Why do you keep calling me Five Claw? I have no claws.
You were right, Five Claw. They are searching.
Tally ho! There's one.
Sweet and lively. Grab what you can.
Don't underestimate.
Bigly, take as much as you can carry. If those dungheads had proper tails, what we did to their supply camps would put a kink in them.
Fair
One
enough.
more small task, Five Claw, if you are willing. This
Sure.
one will have you help the strange one named Cadwell.
Oh God. What's Cadwell doing that requires my help?
Cadwell was adamant about helping our cause.
Uh-huh.
He's been tinkering with bits and scraps.
Yeah.
Claims he's made traps to slow down the Iraxians. If you would, help the strange one set his traps where the Iraxians are sure to spring them.
Okay. Where do I find the dead guy? Cadwell.
Works along the main road that heads south out of Riverhold. Make sure he doesn't blow himself to bits, yes? Now, Nalado must
No
return
promises.
to the city before the Iraxians arrive in force. This one wants to be there when the battle truly begins.
Okay. Let's see what we got. Alright, I'll go help you. Alright. Guys, I am going to take about a I'm going to take about a 5-minute break. I gotta get up and stretch a little bit. It's been about almost 2.5 hours. So, get up, walk around, do what you gotta do. I will be back momentarily. And we are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Okay. Come on, picture. Thank you. Alright, let us see. What does Cadwell want?
So good to see you again. I missed you terribly. Now, mind where you step. I had no idea I could make such delightful murder toys.
Excuse
I
me?
want to stick a toe into any of them, though. Threw my little piggy right off.
You didn't know you could make trap. Wait, hold. What?
I can play a lute. Magnificent sword play. My speciality. Can even make a delicious Daedra heart flambe. But these doodads that go kaboom just popped into my head while thinking about how to help the catfolk. I quite like the catfolk.
So you just figured out how to make traps by thinking about it. Can you teach me this?
Wouldn't that be remarkable?
We are on an ad break. For anybody who can hear me, just be aware ad breaks are a necessary evil. We will see y'all on the other side.
No, it didn't work. More likely, it's something I knew before they chopped my head off and scrambled my memories.
That's how you originally died, right?
Took it right off the old body, yes. Not that I recall details.
I want his pot helm.
Anywho, you
So
could
bad.
help me arm the last few traps along the road. Just twiddle the spring and tweak the fiddly bit carefully. Watch, I'll show you.
I'll arm the traps along the road.
To arm a trap, just twiddle this bit like so, and... Oh dear.
Oh, Jesus!
I'm fine. I twiddled when I should have tweaked. Just a wee bit scorched, that's all.
Oh my God.
Oh my, it's happening again. Well, that's an evil-looking orc, a necromancer.
Oh God.
I recognize that tree. They're on their way to Riverhold. That's not good. Not good at all. I have enough trouble seeing through my own eyes, let alone someone else's. I hope this doesn't become a regular occurrence.
You had another one of your dream visions. Huh.
The betrayer's head. I'm not sure why we're connected or why it insists on showing me the most disturbing images. I saw an orc necromancer, dreadful chap. He's coming to Riverhold and he's bringing his nasty undead chums with him.
The necromancer's a Zoomog Boom. And the betrayer's head? That's you, Cadwell.
Rubbish and poppycock. That makes no sense. What's a... Wait. I remember something. The betrayer. Those loon priests called me that. Right before they... Well, we need to warn the cat people. The necromancer is coming and he's bringing undead.
Alright, let's get back to Ribbonhold. Uh-oh.
I'll see you there if truth be told.
Well, that sucks for him. And we are back. Welcome back to the other side, my friends.
Over here, Five.
Hello, Cadwell.
We must get inside and prepare to defend the town. Euraxia's forces... We must get inside.
Cadwell had another vision. He saw a necromancer was approaching Riverhold. Yep.
Just like at the defense force outpost.
Yep.
Regular troops are bad enough, but shambling corpses, they unsettle even the most seasoned Khajiit warrior. We must get Moran. Almost. I wish we had another day and another pride of warriors, but our claws are sharp. Finish your business, then tell me when you are ready.
I'm ready. Let's defend Riverhold. So Cadwell was the bad guy.
Speaker, we have news.
Report, Camilla.
The Euraxians have necromancers in their ranks.
The usurper Queen Bear sent undead against us. Five Claw, find Captain Nalido and warn her.
Strike hard! Drive back the Euraxians! Five Claw, did the speaker send orders?
Riverhold belongs to Queen Euraxia cats.
Grave-robbing cur!
Every death is just a new recruit
What up?
for Euraxia's army.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One hates killing the same fools again and again. This one must warn.
It's been a while since I saw you. Yeah, it's been a bit. What you up to?
The necromancer's spell will animate every corpse in town, but this one has an idea. Meet Zamorak at the temple, and maybe we can disrupt this.
Oh my god. Just tell me now. Nice. I am actually doing storylines that I've never done before. I am doing Elsweyr's because I was told that the Elsweyr storyline is actually pretty good, and so far, it is. I am a sucker for a good storyline. After I do northern and southern Elsweyr, I might go do Clockwork City because I told that was good.
Keep the undead away, Walker.
Do what you gotta do. Sork. That's what I'm playing right now, is a Sork. Ah. I am at CP 9, almost 950.
Now, Zamorak and the prayer are one. Come, let us find the blessed pillar of the spring moon.
Okay. But that's if I was on a CP character. I'm on a new character, so I'm only level 13 right now. I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. Oh, they can be. I mean, freaking, Templars are pretty overpowered, too.
As long as the necromantic spell remains in place, the dead will keep rising.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna show off a little.
Oh, shit.
The spring moon has sanctified the ground.
Yay!
The summer moon.
Okay, let's go. Summer moon. I can't do that.
Deal with the undead while this one activates the pillar of the summer moon.
Will destroy you.
Oh, green.
I am planning on doing probably a necrosorc warden.
One more. The Pillar of the Winter Moon, near Kahajab Hall.
Yay! Pillar of the Winter Moon, yay! Let's run. Pretty much. A mob build. That was not what I wanted.
The moon pillars are activated. Riverhold is sanctified.
It's working. The dead are dead again.
The dead are dead again.
Something is coming.
Uh-oh. Something's gonna have us for dinner. Oh, shit.
We can't fight dragons. This one will order the retreat.
Insignificant morsels.
No. Riverhold belongs to the Khajiit.
Chimera, consider your next words very carefully.
Now I'll speak the words my people need to hear. We are Khajiit. We are the children of Alkosh, the daughters
You're on your own.
Joan and Jode. We do not run, even from dragons.
Bologdon, prove your worth. Destroy these paltry insects.
Stand with me, people of Anequina, for I am Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar. I am your queen. Now, Five Claw, you and drive the dragon to the ground.
Wow. You got some kicking breath there, bud. Haha.
Well fought. We have shown that the Khajiit will not run, not even from a dragon.
All hail Chimera, daughter of King Hemakar.
You killed a dragon.
I don't want to talk to you first.
Thank you for helping defend
Yes.
Riverhold from the usurper queen's forces.
Yes, just give me gold.
Killing a dragon. That was amazing. I just wish Chimera had not revealed herself in quite so open a fashion.
Is what she said true? She really the heir to the throne?
Chimera is indeed the daughter of King Hemakar and Queen Numara.
Ah.
She alone survived the murder of the royal family and has served as my aide ever since. The men and I hope to reveal her identity after we had the Euraxia situation more well in hand.
Gotcha. So, think she made a mistake?
A mistake? No. I trust her instincts. She will make a good queen for our people. But Chimera lets her emotions get the better of her, and she can be reckless. I worry that those tendencies could end her rule before it truly begins.
How was she able to keep something that big, that secret, for so long?
Euraxia killed most of the palace staff and quickly spread word that the royal family was dead. Chimera hid in plain sight, often working far from Rimmon, and her pendant protects her from magical detection. Now, talk to Tharn. Plans must be made.
Alright, I'll go talk to Palace Face, no problem.
You killed a dragon. Impressive, but don't let it go to your head. It was just one, and not even that large of a specimen.
I didn't see you out
Plus,
there.
of course, no one will remember your feat. They're all going to be talking about the return of their queen.
Why didn't you help me against the dragon?
I had every faith in your ability to handle the situation.
Uh-huh.
There was no need to intervene and tarnish your moment of glory. Besides, my considerable strategic skills serve the Khajiit cause better than my battle magic. I leave the mayhem to you.
I'm starting to think you ain't worth shit on the battlefield. Did you know she was the rightful heir?
Honestly, I had no idea.
Oh, so you were
Chimera's
surprised.
rousing words were all well and good, but it will take more than inspiring speeches and old siege weapons to take down my half-sister.
So what do we do about Cadwell? Oh, sorry. They come up with a plan how to deal with them, with your sister?
Based on recent events, only one course of action makes sense. We must strike at Rimmen and remove my half-sister from the throne before she rallies her forces.
All right.
First, however, take this. Compensation for stopping the undead and killing a dragon.
Wow, not even 400 gold.
My half-sister continues to be an embarrassment to our family name. The time has come to deal with Euraxia.
Permanently. You know permanently is quite permanent, right?
Half-sister. And yes, if it comes to that. Euraxia conquered Rimmen without authorization. She oppressed the Khajiit, unleashed hordes of undead, and made a deal with the dragons. If we don't depose her, I hate to imagine what she'll do next.
You know, Thorn, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I respect it and all, but... And I'm starting to feel that you care a little bit more than you lead on, but you're still a dick. Let's go.
Who said anything about a direct assault? Subterfuge is called for. I suggest a small group slip into the palace, locate Euraxia, and remove her from the throne by any means necessary. Talk to Garesh Reed. He knows someone who can get us inside.
Okay.
Now that I have revealed my true heritage, we need to act quickly, Lord Speaker.
I agree with the princess. The time has come to remove my half-sister from the throne.
Queen Tarn. I have not been a princess in a very long time.
I stand corrected. Queen Chimera.
Hey,
You said
Chimera.
you had a way to get us into the palace, Lord Speaker?
I do. Five Claw, let us speak. Like most of Abnur Tharn's plans, it is both brilliant and daring.
Okay.
If it has any chance to succeed, however, we need a way to get a small force into the palace without being seen. Luckily, I may have an answer.
Okay, I'm all ears.
The former custodian of the palace, he knew the place like the back of his paw. Remarkably, he survived Euraxia's conquest and the purge of the royal family. Find him, and he should be able to provide us with an unseen path into the palace.
Please tell me you know where to find him.
Aneshi. He served as Castellan for Rimmen Palace under King Hamekar. You can find Aneshi southeast of here, where he now cares for a shrine to the ancient hero Kunzari.
Okay.
Learn what he knows. Then meet the rest of the strike force in Rimmen.
All right, I will head that way. Tally ho!
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get up to here?
As much as we want.
Really? Mother puss bucket. Summon a biscuit weasel. Oh, come on. That ball wasn't that far. Oh, shit. Oh, God.
5 Claw. I decided to join you. Aneshi deserves to hear that I still live in my own words.
Oh, God.
Welcome to Aneshi's humble shrine. Old Aneshi doesn't get many visitors, friend. Few find much comfort in the ancient tales of Gunzari during these trying times.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Aneshi recognizes your friend. She is grown now, more serious. But this one knows Princess Kamira by Jode.
Actually, the queen now.
And she remembers you, too. You're helping
Aneshi's
us.
beloved wife, Zaima, worked with the militia for a time after we avoided Euraxia's purge of the palace. Passed along information until the Euraxians caught her. They killed her in the palace courtyard.
Oof.
If Aneshi can help, he will do so.
We're going to take down Rimmon. We need a place to slip inside without being spotted.
Then
That's
you
sad.
need to enter the palace crypts. A forgotten passage in the crypts leads to the royal kitchens. Aneshi will write down directions to where he hid his master key. The key opens a door in the sewer under the palace that leads to the crypts.
Alright, give me the direction. Mark it on my map. And find the key.
Jode above. Old Aneshi can hardly believe his eyes. Princess Kamira.
It is truly me, Castellan. But I am Queen Kamira now. We will throw the usurper from my father's throne.
We stayed close to the castle. My brave beloved
Okay.
I hope I helped.
Dig, 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 Sonora. Dig your body a line. Dig, 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 Sonora. Dig it all the time. Nope. That was good. Not good. Work, 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 Sonora. Work your body a line. Work, 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 Sonora. Work it all the time. Jump in the line. Rock your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Rock your body in time. Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body in line.
Work, 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 Sonora. Work it all the time. Jump in the line. Work your body in time. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Work your body in time. Rock your body in time. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Hey, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and want go home. De zibbity 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 oh. Daylight come and me want go home. Daylight come and me want go home. Hey. Alright, Ribbon Masterworks Discovery. I'm gonna go this way. And right banana and daylight come and won't go home. We leveled up. We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Did it.
Harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Ember, you get on my nerves. Right banana. Did I come and me won't go home?
Lots of good opportunities for pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Pipeclaw, over
Hey,
here.
Cadwell.
Tarn wants to speak to you.
Where's Tharn? There he is.
I may not have figured out Chimera's true identity, but things have been hectic since I met her. Zamorak, though, he was easier to surmise. I recognized the bearing of the King's Claw the moment I saw him. Did you find us a way into the palace?
Yep.
The crypts. So that means another delightful trek through the sewers. The overwhelming stench of excrement still lingers from our last visit. Ah, well.
Again, that's
I
a
have
you
another
problem.
task for you to deal with first, however.
What do you need me to do?
The siege weapons aimed down into the city. We need to disable them before Euraxia realizes she's under attack, or she'll destroy Rimmon just to spite us. Meet Nalado and destroy 2 of the installations. Chimera will take care of the 3rd.
Okay.
Just thinking out loud. A habit I acquired during my time in the archives at White Gold Tower. Zamorak once served as a royal protector.
That's
From
a
his
dungeon,
bearing
isn't
and
it?
the
The
way
White
he
Gold Tower?
hovers near Chimera, he had to be one of the King's Claws. It's quite obvious. Captain Nalado's waiting for you near the siege weapons.
All right.
I'm counting on it. After you and Nalado...
I don't care about that shit right now. Let's just go to Captain Nalado. Well, how the fuck do I get up there?
I'll get to the far bastion. Best we don't travel together.
Okay. I need to go this way. Six foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, 9. Till I come, mommy won't go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, lunch. Till I come, mommy won't go home.
5 Claw. Good, good. We have work to do. Are you ready to disable the siege weapons? And
Ready.
The soldier guarding the gate to the south weapons platform appears bored. This one plans to give her something to get excited about. When she leaves her post, slip through the gate and set fire to the siege weapons. Be quick, 5 Claw.
Alright, well, you think a soldier guarding the southern weapon platform? You got
At
it.
the gate, yes. This one observed a few more soldiers on the platform, but not many. The usurper queen feels secure in Rimmon. We're about to change that. After this one deals with the soldier, I will move on to the north platform. Meet me there.
Alright, let's set fire.
Watch as Nanado becomes a sleek Rexian soldier.
Okay.
See with this thing on. The machine has been spotted in the market. Hurry!
Finally, some action.
There we go.
Expecting that.
What's up, Dark?
What's going on?
Good to hear. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
Yes, are we going to race?
Nalado will deal with the soldier. Ugh, this one can't wait to get out of this donkey armor.
Donkey armor.
The south platform is under attack.
Stupid cats! Wait, I better warn my lieutenant first.
Okay. Not good.
Go, destroy the siege weapons. Nalado.
Burn, baby, burn. Just go Inferno, burn, baby, burn.
This way. We should be able to watch Queen Carmira destroy the far platform from over here.
Well, which way? There she is.
She did it! Now let's meet the others at
I
the
missed
sewer
it.
entrance.
Okay. Oh. Burn, baby, burn.
Here come the others now.
A queen should not rush into danger. It is unseemly. This one should be at her side to keep her safe. Nalado will follow orders, though. We must make our way through the crypts and into the palace before Chimera gets into too much trouble, yes?
Yes.
Chimera is queen now, so this one must do as she says. There are dangers ahead, regardless of whether we stick together or not. But we have a better chance of reaching the Usurper Queen if we approach from multiple directions.
Alright, she can herself.
Yes, and if anything happens to our new queen, this one will have Tharn's head on a platter.
Can you just have Tharn's head to begin with?
Time, Five Claw. Are you ready to enter the sewers and find the door to...
Let's go.
I'll scout ahead. Tally ho!
So we got Cadwell, Nala, and whatever his name is, the monk.
Everyone, unsheathe your claws.
Where is the door to the crypts? This one hasn't visited these crypts in a long, long time.
Mm-hmm.
My magic will destroy you.
Come on, something that big should have been buried with something just as equally big. Give me a claymore, damn it. Maker, bring your priest, beloved king, honored king. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're not gonna. Oh no. They're not doing what I'm thinking, Rose. They're not doing what I think they're gonna do, are they?
They took his body. They desecrated the king's grave.
Oh no.
From the looks of it, the queen's and Chimera's siblings as well.
The bodies of the whole Roman family, the whole royal family are gone. They're not about to do what I think they're about to do.
Zamorak has no clue. This royal crypt was prepared when King Hemakar ascended to the throne and married Queen Numara. Why inter the bodies and
I'm
then
breathing.
dig them up 6 years later?
I'm breathing. Could have been Zumak Foom or one of his
Dark
necromancers.
moons. This one hopes that is not the case. To even think such a thing makes Zamorak's fur stand on end. We should hurry and find Chimera. We need to find a way into the palace, and quickly.
Euryxia not only murdered our king and queen, she desecrated their graves! She's a monster!
Great. The necromancer's going to get with Chimera, and they're going to raise a family. Fortunate for them, they were all buried close together.
We can reach the royal chambers through the Chapel of the Guiding Moons and the Great Hall.
That's far enough. Queen Euraxia doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, she's not aware, but I got an appointment.
The Chapel of the Guiding Moons is just ahead.
Hey, Queen Axia, your 5 o'clock's here.
It's the necromancer.
Great.
Zumag Foom.
Queen Euraxia
They
will
locked
be
us in.
delighted to hear that we have guests.
Oh boy.
Oh, look, more cats. I do adore flaying and then roasting the nasty creatures.
Where's
If
Cadwell?
you'll excuse us, we have another member of your party to deal with.
I'm of two minds. I want to watch your cadavers tear these cheeky mudcrabs apart, but I also want to deal with my inferior duplicate. What to do? What to do?
Lead the Lord to Zamarak. This one will make an exit.
More of the egg.
What do you mean you're confused?
Go. Zamarak will guard your backs.
She's telling me to breathe because I keep trying to read the last page of the book instead of reading the whole thing.
The royal chambers.
Help! They're gonna destroy me!
Don't mess with a street kid.
Your duplicate's animus into you. But our time with Queen Euraxia has reached its end. Come along.
Please, not like this. Try smashing these glass baubles. Well, that wasn't
Thank
pleasant.
God.
You go on. I'll be along in a snap.
All right, Cadwell, let's go. We can't lose Cadwell. He's one of my favorite characters.
Euraxia is in the palace court.
Thank you for joining us, Thrawn.
Be cautious. We need to know what Euraxia and the dragon are planning before we attack.
You know what I should do? Hold on, hold on. We're gonna do something here. All right, I'm disguised.
The moon gate you see lies to the southwest. Zumag Foom has the key. Now, about my request.
The necromancers have already agreed to serve Calgrontid. You no longer interest us, Euraxia Thorn.
What's this now? My incompetent half-brother and... Aha. The lost princess returns. Here. Your parents have missed you so.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh.
My magic will destroy you. Just die.
I'll take down that sheep. You deal with the other. Shield is down.
I'll destroy you all. Oblivion sealed me.
That was...
Glad we managed to see that one.
That was just wrong. Raise the poor girl's parents just to try to kill her with them. Really? Let me go loot her body. That was just mean. Look, it's a family reunion.
Once this all began, I knew Euraxia would need to be dealt with. But sending Chimera's murdered parents against us, death was too easy an end for my half-sister. I'm concerned that the dragons continue to work with the necromancers, though.
You don't have any regrets about killing your sister?
Half-sister.
Glad to hear class was
Do
good
I really
there, Dark.
seem like the sentimental type to you? Euraxia may be gone, but Mulamnir mentioned his leader, Calgruntid. He said the necromancers were helping them, and Euraxia said something about a moon gate to the southwest.
Maybe Kamadi and Garashri can tell us about the moon gate?
Perhaps. The next queen of Anequina said there's no time to mourn the dead, but I worry what happened here could affect her judgment. Let's get to the throne room and try to figure out why the dragons need necromancers and a...
Alright, cool. We can do that. It won't let me kill him, Jack, or I would have already shot him 3 times.
We will deal with the fallen later.
I'm not a big fan of Thrawn.
I fear more pressing matters must concern us now. May the dark take Euraxia! She sent my own parents against us, and killed the brave and honorable Nalado! But we have no time to mourn. We must determine what the dragons seek at the ancient moon gate.
Then let's go to the ancient moon gate. Those were your parents, and Captain Naladu died, defending you. Are you sure?
Do not presume to tell me how I should feel.
Whoa!
I am the queen now, and I do not have the luxury or the time to grieve. Fiveclaw, those were not my parents. They were animated husks, nothing more. And I will remember Nalado's sacrifice.
After what?
After we finish saving Elsweyr from the dragons. You are still with me in this, Fiveclaw. You and Abner Thorn both. We ended one threat, but 2 more remain. I will go on without you, but I would rather have you at my side for what is to come.
Alright, I'm going with you. I have no problem with it. I am going with you, but I'm not going with you to save Elsweyr. I want to make sure Cadwell doesn't go to the dark side. Other than that, I don't give a damn. I'm with you now. Stop the dragons.
The war is far from over. Even a queen needs to consult with such learned personages as Garashri and Abner Tarn every now and then. Take this in recognition of your efforts on our behalf, Fiveclaw. Then talk to Garashri. I need to...
Yeah, right? Behold the Lunar Champion. Place this on the John Lennon altar in the Hall of Lunar Champions. Awaken the Lunar Reflector. Award for completing the 2 Queens quests and Elsweyr's. Readable. The Khajiit Elsweyr built this awesome temple as a tribute to the legendary... Hold on a second. Did I just get a house? I just got a mother effing house. Holy shit.
This throne. For too long, a tyrant has sat upon it. But
Cool. I gotta go check it out.
Recognize you as the heir of Anequina, but the people already cheer your name. Farewell,
Finally, this
Fiveclaw.
palace is a labyrinth. Did I miss anything?
Hey, Cadwell! Probably.
Chimera's parents would be proud of how she has stepped forward in these dark times. Moons, I am proud of her. While Chimera gathers her thoughts, the rest of us have work to do. Tell me, what happened in the palace?
You know, the usual. We killed the bad guy, the other two bad guys got away, and now the queen is wanting everybody to die. And we lost a general, too. I mean, there's always going to be casualties of war, you know, I mean. Oh, yeah. I've gotten 3 houses. Last year, the ending event for the 5 champions was a house. So technically, that was a free house. Yeah, right, Jack?
You bring news both welcome and grim.
Well...
But we can neither celebrate a victory nor mourn the good captain until later, I fear.
Okay.
We need to determine why the dragons are willing to associate with wielders of dark magic.
I heard them mention a moon gate to the southwest. Cal Gruntidid seems interested in the place.
Could they be interested in the moon gate of Anequina?
Probably.
It lies in that direction. I wonder if this pertains to Euraxia's final order. A soldier mentioned it after we captured her.
You know, I'm not from around here, so I don't know.
To elaborate. Maybe you can help Tharn find out more.
I'll help Tharn determine the significance.
Even now, Abnor Tharn searches through the documents in the royal study, seeking information concerning this final order. Despite his show of indifference, Euraxia was his half-sister. Her death is bound to affect him.
Great. So basically, what you're telling me is I'm dealing with a queen with dead parent issues, and a battle mage with depression because he had half-sister issues. Lovely.
Worried.
That's a Batman story if I ever heard one.
I had any feelings toward the man whatsoever. I'd say I'm more concerned that his nonchalant attitude toward his sister's death might be hiding his true emotions. I trust that he's here to help, but he's still a Tharn.
Hold on a second. Chimera is the ESO Batman. Think about it. She's a very skilled and competent fighter. Both her parents are dead. She's vastly rich. And she already has the points on her hood. She's Batman. She's Bat Queen. Alright, before we do anything... I need 2 more keys. Oh shit, it does, doesn't it? Just as long as I'm not the Jason Todd Robin, I'm fine.
When you look at the world as lines on a map, it all seems so small and insignificant. I was trying to determine the meaning of this document, but so far the secret eludes me.
I came to offer my help. Did you find anything about your sister's final...
I found a letter, but it's not complete. Looks like a scribe's dictation. I've been searching for more, but I haven't made much progress through the royal stacks. With your help, perhaps the search will go more quickly.
Tell me about it.
It alludes to an order Euraxia was preparing to deliver shortly before our assault on the palace. It mentions a Captain S, the Cygnus Irregulars, and a favor for the dragons, but gives no indication as to who they are or what the favor might be.
About your half-sister?
We did what had to be done. Think no more about it. If you hadn't ended Euraxia, I certainly would have. Now, look around and see if you can find anything pertaining to this unfinished letter.
See what I can find.
This study contains documents from when the Khajiit ruled Rimmon.
Okay, that's cool. Assassins.
That must be Captain S. And the Cygnus Irregulars are in
Khajiit myths.
Khajiiti legends and rumors of a last
Her Exalted Majesty Queen Euraxia.
This report summarizes my conclusion concerning the dragons that have made their presence known throughout northern Elsweyr. The dragons that call itself Mulamari defers to an even more powerful creature known as... Yes, we're not even going to attempt that. He has provided dragons to support our effort against the Khajiit rebels. This massive beast has been instrumental in many of our victories, just as you predicted. If only we could convince Mulanari to lend us more than a single creature at a time, we could retake control of the entire region. Unfortunately, the dragons seem incapable of or unwilling to discern a difference between our troops and the enemies. The enemies. They take no care to avoid friendly casualties and seem to revel in destruction no matter the target. I fear our control over these creatures is haphazard at best. My recommendation follows. Order Multimari to instruct the dragons to obey the chain of command. Weapons work best when we can maintain complete control over their actions. Also, we must perform a service for the dragons to seal our alliance. I suggest we send an assassination squad to eliminate the last dragon guard, believed to be hiding in Elsweyr's wilderness. Centurion Jagus, royal strategies to the queen. Okay.
Control dragons? What folly. But what was that about killing the last dragon guard?
Why are you following me?
I think you found everything I need to fill in the blanks. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
The documents you uncovered allow me to make sense of this unfinished dictation. I believe I now know the contents of Euraxia's final order.
And that was?
Euraxia ordered Captain Solinia to assassinate a dragon guard in an effort to appease the dragons. Solinia plans to commandeer as many additional soldiers as necessary from Prefect Kalo at Sandswell Manor and retrieve a report.
Okay.
Neither do I, at least not fully. The Dragon Guard were the sworn protectors of the Imperial Emperor. At least they were until they fell out of favor. Euraxia has ordered her assassins to murder what she claims to be the last Dragon Guard.
Okay, the last Dragon Guard?
Don't ask me. The Dragon Guard I knew failed to protect the potentates and were disbanded in disgrace. They claim to have descended from legendary Akaviri dragon hunters. But that's all it was. A legend. We need to get to Sandswell Manor.
Alright, I'll head as soon as I
We can't
can.
take any chances. Euraxia's final order directs her assassins to murder the last Dragon Guard. If the dragons consider this threat real, we need it on our side. Meet me west of the city, on the outskirts of Sandswell Manor.
How about instead of meeting you, you open the portal and we go together?
Kalo is mentioned in Garesh Ree's intelligence reports. He commands a garrison of troops in an estate seized when they conquered the region. As for soldiers,
Holy Jesus H. Christ! We got a raid, we got a raid. Give me a second, guys, give me a second, give me a second. Holy jeez. Hey, Snapdragon, how we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are we doing today, guys? It's a pleasure to see you guys. If you're not following Savvy Snapdragon, do me a favor, and don't call her Snap. Do not call her that. It's either Savvy Snapdragon, Savvy, or Snapdragon. One of the two. Don't. If you're gonna shorten it, don't shorten it to that. Welcome in, guys. How are we doing? Hold on, I'm gonna pause, snooze this. Welcome in, guys. If you do not know me, I am. I listened. I am Ogre Tusk, formerly a Fallout 76 player, but I decided to jump in and join the ESO family. Right now, we are actually doing something that I have never really done. I am going through some of the Zone Quest lines. I've been trying to find ones that are that get you invested, that are intriguing, and somebody suggested the Elsweyr quest to start off with, so I did. We are getting close to the end, I'm assuming, because we're about to go help the Dragon Guard. I've learned that Tharn is a bit of a jerk, but he has good intentions. And apparently, Kamarazi, the new queen, I've deduced after seeing what all happened, she's this world's Batman. She has 2 dead parents. She's vastly wealthy. She is hellaciously skilled in combat, and she already has the 2 little ears on top of her cowl, so she's Batman. Kamari, thank you, Darklight. But yeah, we're doing good. We're having fun. I'm enjoying it, and if you got if I got questions, you got answers, feel free to pop them up. Rosewolf is telling me to quit looking at the last page of the book, so I'm trying not to be too nosy. That's my headcanon, and I'm sticking to it. Belaine, that's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. She is this world's Batman. But guys, if you could do me a favor, if you don't mind, I know this is not supposed to, you shouldn't have to worry about it now, but if you can double click my icon down there and just refresh the screen, shows you here on your own accord, not because you're being held at gunpoint, I'll be happy with that. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah. All right, before we go check on this, I just found out I got a new house, and I want to go check it out. That is cool. Let's go check this out. I even started a brand new character to level up doing quest lines. I haven't decided what I'm going to do after the Elsweyr quests. I was thinking maybe Clockwork City. Somebody suggested the Somerset quest lines. I just got it now. I just did the intro. It's just part. Ooh. It's kind of. It's kind. Oh. You got altars. So I'm guessing as you progress, you get more parts to the house. That is rather cool. I like that. Oh, sweet. Now, does it, as you progress through the storyline, you get more or what? I don't think I have any of the tablets and furnishings. What would they be under? Okay. No problem. I'll figure it out. In services, I don't think I have any of those. Let's find out. Under services, I don't have services. Oh, there's services. And they would be Lunar Champion tablets. Nope. Oh, wait. I have 2. Sweet. Where do I place it? Oh, that's betrayal. Hold on. Ambition. Guile. And champion. What is this one? That's Joan Light Altar. That's ambition. That's betrayal. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Ah! Holy Jesus! That is awesome. Okay, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What does this look like? Okay, this isn't bad. I mean, it's a bit run down, but hell. Alright. That definitely needs a shock treatment. That definitely needs a shock treatment. Okay. Ooh. There's a nice little room up here. Nice. Okay, so basically this would be considered a, what size are they again? This one would actually be considered a notable home, wouldn't it, after you get everything opened up? So I need the ambition and the betrayal. And are these in dungeons or are they in Huh. Oh, I can definitely go ahead and check that out later on, no problem. Well, we also have this public dungeons. Now, the other tomes, are they going to be in the dungeons and delves or what? Alright. This cool. Ah, it comes kind of furnished too. Nice. Well, I think I know what I'm not much of a, I am not much of a home decorator, but I might do something here. I just wish I could get rid of that stuff. Alright. That is too cool. This is too cool. Dungeons. Actual dungeons? Okay. That is too cool. I like that. Wait, you said dungeons, right? I mean, I'm not going to go do them right now. But Moongrave Fen. Alright, there's that one. I gotta be level 45. And Moongrave. I gotta be level 45. So I ain't getting those anytime soon. Gotcha. Alright. That is too cool. That is just too cool. Alright. So am I still going to be here, or am I going to have to, or am I moving on? Where am I going here? Ah, I'm going right there. Okay. Up. Alright, aim for the bushes. If you catch that reference, we can be friends. Shit! Alright, is that a...
Is this a wolf or a mountain goat? Holy jeez. Alright. Fair. Hell, I could probably do them by tomorrow with the way I love. Well, no, this character, no, because this character's only leveling. This character's only leveling via quest line. I tell this story every now and then because I find it interesting. There's 3 types of Khajiits. And actually, you have the regular normal humankind, like Ember here. You have the kind that Desura are, the big beast kind. And then, of course, you have that little kind like they're like fezzes. This is one of the few bits of lore of Elder Scrolls that I know. Apparently, the type of Khajiit you become depends, when you're born, depends on the phase of the moon. Can't remember the phase and all. So, technically, you could have mom and dad as little cats. You could have you, and then you could be... Ember, where you at? You could be normal.
Ember the sorcerer reporting for duty.
And then you have a date over, and then your sister comes walking in, and she's one of these. So yeah, I always found that. Yeah, right. That's right. I always found that lore of the Khajiit being interesting. That the way you be, what you are, depends on the phase of the moon. There's an. Oh yeah, I've been seeing those, the giant ones. Oh man. Oof. Well, see, normally I would just come in. I would level characters up, and just by doing dungeons and da-da-da-da, I wouldn't do a whole lot. And I'm like, considering I'm switching over and doing primarily ESO now, I would like to learn a little bit of lore and stuff and everything, stuff and things. And honestly, this seems to be the best way to do it, is just start doing these quests, because you learn a little bit about each zone.
An Imperial garrison housed in a Khajiit estate.
Darn, we gotta have a talk here, dude. Jesus! I left before you.
Anyone else?
You have portals. You can teleport. And I still got here before you. Really, dude? Jesus. Alright, let's talk to Tharn.
Prefect Kalo commands a full complement of soldiers, mostly seasoned Imperials and not the Nibonese mercenaries that make up Euraxia's main forces. It's probable that Sorlinia and her assassination squad is here as well, so I advise caution.
Right, but is Cadwell going to join us? He was with us through most of the other one. Is he going to be joining us? Because I like Cadwell. I still need his freaking motifs. I got one that I can do, but I want his motifs so freaking bad. All right, I think we'll have to fight our way in.
I prefer to avoid unnecessary bloodshed, of course, but these are enemy forces. We must do what we must to complete our mission. I'll work my way down from the upper levels of the house. You find your own entrance, and we'll meet somewhere inside.
Well, that's the thing. I would need a group to take me. I would need a group to carry me through. All right, I'll meet you inside the manor.
Try not to alert the entire garrison to our presence, and keep an eye out for Captain Sorlinia or anything related to Euraxia's final order. We need to determine where the assassination squad plans to strike.
Okay.
If we're going to save the Dragon Guard.
Okay, Tharn is supposed to be this great and powerful battle mage. Yet he keeps sending me in first. Did I wake up this morning and have live bait tattooed on my forehead or something? Let me go check the mirror real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
As I said, the Dragon Guard I knew were the Emperor's protectors. I suspect this has more to do with legends that speak of their role as dragon hunters of old. Idle speculation isn't going to accomplish anything. If I were younger,
You're this great and powerful Wizard of Oz and you're worried about your age? Really?
I feel the weight of my years, and it gets worse the longer this goes on. In my younger days, I would have already corralled the dragons and banished the necromancers to a forgotten plane of oblivion. Enough of this. I'll meet you inside.
White Rose has been, ever since yesterday, White Rose has been making sure I don't jump ahead of the book. I'm rather enjoying it. Oh god, Dragon Bait is awesome from the freaking Fallout shit. Forgotten Realms. Hello. Speaking of Dragon Bait, well, names and stuff. Here, I want to show y'all one thing real quick that I'm actually kind of proud of. We're gonna come back into her, don't worry. I got an Argonian Dragon Knight that I got a real fitting name for that I'm surprised I was able to get. I just want to show this one and then we'll get back into the game. This is the name of my Dragon Knight. I don't know how I was able to get that name, but it worked. I tried it without the apostrophe and it wouldn't let me do it because of restricted names. But I was able to... I was... Oh god, that is good, Kiro. I love that. But for somehow I was able to get Godzilla as a Argonian Dragon Knight. So of course, he has the breath weapon. Alright, remember guys, we got the 2-team domination this week. I don't think I can... so close and I get my second pet. So close. So close. Wait a minute. Where am I going? Oh. Go get these. Assassination got me in the gut. Oh, Assassin's got me in the gut. Found a place to hide, but don't have long. Check the well. Hide a key in the bucket. Hit a key in the bucket. Unlock cellar door at the stable. That's your way to Kalo and the rest of the regular. I always loved you. Aww. I have no idea who you are. Please tell me that Argonian you named not the mama, you maxed out as large and no fins on top of the head, right? Okay. Sorry, bud. You gotta die. Forward back, queen! Yes! I have no more points. Son of a biscuit weasel. Do I have a respec scroll? Please tell me I have a respec scroll. Oh, I better get rid of some of this stuff, huh? Oh, no, I'm good for right now. Let's pull up Bojangles here.
Fear not.
No, that's for attributes. That's not for skills, is it? Shit. Where the hell to go? No, I don't need you. Take those. Yeah, I haven't done... Yes! Haha! Let's get our pet. Boom. Thank you. We do not need... No. No. No, I need those. We don't need you. Thank you. And we're going to take you and put you here. I am now army of one. All right. That's what I needed. Yes! And once June hits, I'm replacing one of the skill lines with Warden Animal Companion so I can carry around 3 pets.
Join me. Let's talk.
Excuse me, what the...
We need to speak quickly. I doubt I'll remain undiscovered for very long.
Okay.
This
Go off.
projection, a simple spell. Nothing to it, really. But that's not what I want to discuss. I'm hiding in an empty servant's quarters at the moment. I discovered that Prefect Kalo is no longer in charge here. In fact, he's been arrested.
Why would they arrest one of their own officers?
That's the thing. Prefect Kalo isn't really one of the Euraxians.
Uh-huh.
His cohort of Imperials accompanied my half-sister into Rimmon.
Uh-huh.
But he's been a vocal opponent of her coup and subsequent claim of rulership.
Right.
Apparently, he refused another order.
Where are they holding them?
Kalo's probably being held in one of the lower levels. See if you can find him. He should be able to tell us more about the Dragon Guard and Solinia's orders.
You're this great mage and you have me doing all your freaking work. I am not a minion.
I'll find my way to you as soon as I can.
Fine. What did you want me to do? I wasn't listening. Oh. Alright guys, it's not that I don't like y'all, but... It's not that I want to kill you, it's just I want to kill you. You're not going to drink that, right? Thank you. I'll take your stew. Bananas, bananas. I'll take that. I didn't get a chance to go grocery shopping yet, okay? Leave me alone. Okay? What you got in here? Oh, I'll take that. Alright, nothing there. Anything in the basket? Nope. Okay. Anything on here? Oh, what do you got here? What do you got here? What do you got here? Nothing? Ah, there's carrots, okay. Oh, 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 forgot the bread aisle. Man, this is better than Walmart. Jesus. Yep, I'll take that. Sure, why not? Oh, that's a gong. Yep, we need more bread. I like to eat sandwiches. Okay. Uh-oh. They got the door greeter. Yep, that's what happens when you have an 80-year-old door greeter trying to keep people from walking out. Empty. Oh, what's in there? Okay, got it. That's in the barrel. Ooh. Sword, mace, sword. Helmet, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. You know what we're gonna do? Let's get the rag picker out.
You've got rabbit.
Yeah, might as well just get everything. All right. I didn't want to do that. Ah, not you.
No such thing as junk.
And away we go. All right. Ooh, there's a trunk.
What kind of trouble we getting into?
You don't want to know.
Let's go.
Bridge Bert. Oh, God. Son of a Bert. Oh, my God. Kiro. I love those names. All right. Where do these stairs go? They go up. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay, got it. We go down. We go over here.
Interesting.
Huh.
You're not one of Euraxia's mercenaries.
Nice. No, I'm not.
I'm Prefect Kalo, commander of the Cygnus Irregulars. And you're that outsider working with the Khajiit militia.
How do you know?
I expected you hours ago. Well,
wow.
Let's not dawdle. You have an assassination squad to stop, I assume, so if you'd open my cell.
How do you know who I am?
It's elementary. I pay attention to every significant event that occurs in the region. Comes with my job description. I have agents, spies, and informers from Riverhold to Rimmen. The dossier on you could choke a Wamasu.
Ooh.
Now, about this door?
First, tell me why why they locked you in that cell.
I'm an Imperial without an Emperor. My cohort was assigned to accompany Euraxia on a fact-finding mission. She turned it into a conquest. I tried to temper her more violent tendencies, but her mercenaries outnumber my legionaries by a wide margin.
So why lock you up now?
I refused to direct order. Wouldn't give Solinia my soldiers or my file on the last Dragon Guard. So, here I am. How about this? You can find a copy of the report in my office. If the information it contains helps you, then come back and set me free.
You seem unusually willing to cooperate with an ally of the rightful Khajiit Queen. Why?
I'm a reasonable man. I have no great love for this land, but neither do I want to see it destroyed. Dragons were the last straw. In other words, this is me making a stand. You can find a copy of the Dragon Guard report in my office upstairs.
Okay. What can you tell me about the Dragon Guard?
Not much. I never got around to reviewing the report. You can read it yourself in my office. For some reason, this rumor of a last Dragon Guard inspired Euraxia's ire.
Why are we groaning, Dad?
Because the legends
Princess?
say they were once renowned dragon hunters?
Okay. How about Captain Selina?
She burst into my office with orders from Euraxia, demanded I provide soldiers to support her assassination squad.
Okay.
Then commanded that I turn over my file on this so-called last Dragon Guard. I politely refused both requests, and she had me arrested.
Uh-huh. Now, for the million gold question, what's an assassination squad?
An elite unit of mercenaries. They're rabid dogs that Euraxia points at her enemies. They like to kill, and they're extremely good at it. With the urging of the dragons, she pointed them at their current target, the so-called Last Dragon Guard.
Okay. That was her final order. She issued it right before I killed her.
Well, that puts a new spin on the situation. Solenia took my file. Then she and her soldiers went to assassinate this supposed Last Dragon Guard to appease Euraxia's dragon allies. There's a copy of the file in my office, but I suggest you hurry.
So what I'm getting from this conversation, he really wants me to go to his office and get that file. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm understanding. So you want me to get your file? No. She wasn't sent to conquer Rimmon?
Euraxia was sent on imperial business to a province that owed us fealty. There was no reason to conquer a place we historically controlled. No. She decided to make her own play for power while Emperor Varen was otherwise engaged.
And you went along with this, why?
It was complicated.
Uh-huh.
Look, our quick visit turned into an invasion. Euraxia contracted an army of Nibonese mercenaries to back her up. And then the Emperor disappeared and his empire collapsed. We were stuck here without orders or assistance.
Uh-huh, yeah, go check the report in your... Okay, we'll go check the report in your office. Where's your office? It's upstairs. Oh, Jesus! And we got a Sloth Ninja party raiding in. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today, guys? Guys, do me a favor and join me in... If you like Fallout 76 shenanigans, fun and games, stuff and things, go check out Sloth Ninja. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Yeah, I would go through the whole announcement of who I am, but y'all know who I am. I make enough of a booger of myself over there that y'all know who I am. This is Ogre Tusk. Not currently doing Fallout 76. What's up, Lost? We are currently in ESO, which is quickly started becoming a primary game for me here lately. On here. Right now we are working on some of the zone quests and everything. The one thing I've always liked are quests storylines that are intriguing. Not much, Monster. One thing I've always liked are quests that are intriguing, like the Mistress of Mystery over in Fallout 76. So I started asking random people, streamers and stuff, what are some quests that are like that here? They told me Elsweyr, and so far they have not lied. This has been a rather fun and intriguing quest. So yeah, if you got questions, we can definitely find some answers for you and figure it out. And if you just want to sit back and watch, you're more than welcome to. Welcome in, Raiders. Have a seat, sit down, straight jackets to the left, whiskey to the right, enjoy yourself. Back to the show. Duplicate copy of report prepared by Centurion Balixia, intelligence officer assigned to the regulars. We began looking at the reports and surviving members of the district. Dragon Guard hiding in the wilderness. Yes, okay, looks good. Practice those the key dragon hunters. Oh, okay, the Dragon Guard are dragon hunters. Descendants of thereof. Disappear to become guardian of the emperors. Okay. Okay. That checks out. I'm gonna steal your. I'm stealing your whiskey while you're at it. Jesus H. Christ!
Now we can continue our conversation without being separated by those inconvenient bars.
Ah, there you are. And I see you've captured Prefect Kalo. I presume he surrendered without a fight?
He wasn't supposed to be there when I came running out of the damn room. Thank God I wasn't in first person. I would have pooped myself.
Don't look so shocked. My irregulars are very good at what they do. It was simple enough for them to sneak in and set me free. Now, what did you learn from the report? Anything that will help us stop Captain Solinia and her assassination squad?
Okay. New headcanon. to go along with Princess Carisha or whoever as being this world's Batman. These guys are the A-team. That's it. These guys are the A-team. That's Hannibal right there. All right. The first one to say anything remotely close to pity the fool is going to be B.A. Baracus. Okay. Why would you want to help stop the assassination of the Dragon
As
Guard?
I said, we were never willing participants in Euraxia's conquest of northern Elsweyr. My irregulars did as little as possible to advance her agenda, and we worked to sabotage it as often as not. Besides, have you forgotten about the dragons?
All right. For the love of God, Eddie, soldier. What about the dragons?
The dragons won't stop after they kill or subjugate the Khajiit. We're in as much danger as everyone else. If Lord Garesh-Ri pardons my soldiers, we'll help fight the dragons. But we're going to need the Dragon Guard. Do you know where he is?
They suggest the last dragon's hiding Vaki's shrine in the scar.
Grand Chancellor, I propose that you get Garesh-Ri to pardon the Cygnus Irregulars so we can form an alliance.
An alliance? Interesting. Comrades would be helpful in the battles to come. I'll return to Rimmon, plead Kalo's case, and send someone to help you. Meanwhile, I suggest you start your search for the shrine at the Stitches.
Oh, so again, I get to go by myself while you lollygag. Okay. All right, let's go to the Stitches. Remember what they say about stitches. That's what snitches get. Boom, boom, tsh. Rose, I just got one question. It's not about trying to learn what's going on. How far am I mean, how much farther till the end of this one so I can start the Southern Elsweyr? Dude, it's fun. I strongly suggest if you go back, and I'm actually considering doing a video of 5 things I should have done when I first started playing it. Hold on a second, guys. Alright guys, give me 1 second. We're gonna have to take a quick break because I gotta go play handyman real quick. Won't take but a second. Let me just get to a safe spot. Let me get to a safe spot. I will be right back, guys. much, guys. Sorry about that. Nah, I am actually rather enjoying coming back to it. I strongly suggest if you do come back to it, do the prologues and then to the zone quests. The stories are actually pretty good. Wait a minute, where am I going? That way. Okay. I wonder if I can... Ah! Let me clear these guys out real quick. We leveled up. I wonder if I can make that jump. Shall we see if I can make that jump? Okay. 1 minute. I'm doing a poll for 1 minute. Everybody jump in. Let me know what you think. Do you think I can make this jump? Come on. I want to know what people think. Can I make it? Got about 30 seconds left to get a vote in there. Okay. Nobody? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, we got one. They asking me if I'm nuts. Yes, I am. Anybody else want to jump in? No? Alright, we got a 50-50. Somebody thinks I can. Alright. So we're 50-50 with my nuts and yes. So, let's find out. No. Thank you for playing. Apparently, I cannot, in fact, make that jump. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oh, man. Alright. We're here. We're going down here. Okay. We gotta go back this way. Maybe. Damn. I tried. Hi, kitties. If not friend, why friendship? Whee! Tally ho! Yippee-ki-yay! I died. Whoever voted yes, thank you very much for your vote of confidence. I do appreciate it. And whoever asked me, whoever said, am I effing nuts? Well, apparently I am. Hey.
Tarn sent Samarak to assist you against the Euraxian officers Saulinia and her assassins. The locals
You got a
say
white
that
rose.
the group matching their description passed through here a short time ago. Tarn explained that we seek a hidden Akaviri shrine.
Okay. They have orders to kill someone they believe to be the last Dragon Guard.
Saulinia, the assassin who murdered King Hemakar and Queen Numara.
Yep.
Zamarak heard that name often on the day of Euraxia's coup.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps this one can finally get justice for the royal family.
Did you face a captain back then?
No. Zamarak was guarding Kamira that day. We were far from the palace. Anyway, this one learned that the local crime lord provided Saulinia with guides who know the Scar well. We must hurry if we hope to catch them.
You were guarding Batwoman? Or Bat-Khajiit? Let's go stop the assassin squad.
Can be a treacherous place, Five Claw. Even without...
Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. Goodbye. Alright, we need to go... Shh. Y'all just want me to jump off stuff, don't y'all? Just so I kill myself. Jesus. Whoa! Okay. Hi-ho. Rad scorpions.
My magic will destroy you.
Backed up too far. I was wondering where my other buddy was. Okay. Harpies. Haha. Harpies.
The Scar.
I don't want to talk to you. I want to loot. Thank you. Okay. Oh, we're here.
Wait, that body. It's one of the assassins.
Uh-oh.
They must have passed this way.
That looks like Thrawn. Tharn. Okay. Whee! Father, mother. There's another body.
More bodies. The hired guides. Saulinia's work, Samarak thinks.
Big mistake.
You tell him, member.
There is a door behind these stones. Is this the place we seek?
That's not a door, that's an opening. Oh, there's the door. Never mind. There's a door, there's a door, there's a door in the bottom of the stones. Okay. Yeah, we're not aiming for the bushes.
That door. Not even all of Zamorak's strength and training can budge a magical barrier. The pedestal maintains the magical barrier.
Okay.
But Zamorak does not know how.
Find the dragon.
The assassins. They stalk.
Fates my blade this day.
The assassins. That came from the south. We must hurry, Five Claw. The assassins. They stalk the southern passages.
Okay.
We must hurry.
Okay.
There may be another way past this door, deeper in the complex.
Okay. Should we try to open this door?
Whatever has been hiding behind that door for all these years can wait a little longer.
Alright. But I want to get through this door. Alright, fine. We'll head to the south.
Traps. They stopped some of the assassins, but not all of them. We must be wary.
Jesus! This way. Alright, I would not have survived any of that.
You can't hide from us forever, Dragon Guard.
You couldn't find an Albeacon alabaster, you Roxian dolt.
That was the Dragon Guard. We're running out of time.
Okay, did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Scheiße. I need to go this way. Down the hole, down the hole, down the hole in the bottom of the cavern. Okay.
Another maze.
Oh shit!
We must find a way to the other side.
Let me take a look at something. Can't get a good view from here. This way. This way. This way, then this way.
Oh yeah, that felt good.
Mary, would you heal me?
This is so much better than reading. Once I select a target,
I am trying to save the Dragon Guard.
I trained to fight dragons. This isn't going to end the way you expect.
I'm trying to save the last Dragon Guard. Two. Where's the captain I'm supposed to kill? There she is.
You and your order die.
Easy.
Maybe now the royal family can rest in peace.
Wait a minute. Where's talk to who? What now? Ow. The last of the dragon dart is a freaking elf? Really? Oh no, human. Okay.
She knew her stuff. I saw her.
I'm not a
fall,
fan of
though.
elves.
Thanks for that. After all these years, why do I suddenly have so much company?
Hey, the dragons have returned. She sent the assassins because she thought you knew how to stop them.
I know about the dragons. I sent word to the other sanctuaries.
Shut up. It better be Sir Cadwell.
The last.
I don't want to have to kill Cadwell.
I didn't think so.
I still need to collect all of his stuff.
No one else has responded. Maybe. No. I know at least one other is still out there.
Really? Who?
He'll come.
Who?
He has to.
Is there really a way to stop him?
My ring. It will open the sanctuary. Find the dragon horn. You have to. Have to.
Orlando? Orland? I'm sorry, Orland? Wait, isn't that where Disney's at, in Orland?
May Kenarthi guide you to the sands behind the stars.
Son of a sitch. He died. How dare he die?
Below. That looks like Prefect Kalo. What is he doing here?
Ah, there you are. We came as soon as we could. Were you able to stop Captain Solinia and her assassins?
I got a funny feeling. I got a bad feeling about this. Selena's dead, but so's the Dragon Guard. Did Chimera accept your terms of alliance?
Both dead? Solinia deserved it. Shame about the Dragon Guard, though. And yes, it took some convincing and Tharn's most diplomatic negotiation tactics, but Queen Chimera has accepted our help.
Bat Queen. Provisionally.
The Cygnus Irregulars are on probation. For now. Once Queen Chimera sees us in action, I'm sure she'll come around. Until then, I wanted to make sure you are all right. Beating Solinia is no small feat.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry we lost the Dragon Guard.
I don't trust him. Gave me a key to the sanctuary. We're here on the way to retrieve the Dragon Horn.
Dragon Horn? Like the one at Star Haven Auditorium?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you think this old relic can help, lead the way.
I don't trust him. I don't know why, but I don't trust him. Mainly because his group back there is standing around like a bunch of thugs.
The barrier has fallen. Save the light within.
Y'all stay there.
Are these the remains of the Dragon Guard?
Did I not just say stay there? Oh, okay. You came in by yourself. Okay. That's cool. Ooh, I like that statue. That would look awesome. What? He's not using it.
Books and scrolls. I knew it. Knowledge is power, my friend. You'll see.
Knowledge is power. there any more books? Okay. There's some beds. Looks like this place has already been ransacked. Check the other side. I'll take your tiny pot. Well, that's a horn. The hell am I gonna stick that?
Such a small thing when compared.
Okay.
Still,
we're just taking the mouthpiece.
Rimmon, yes?
All right, let's head back to Rimmon.
I want to take another look at these books. We'll meet you back in Rimmon.
You do whatever. Just have you guys go check out the labyrinth. Come on. All right. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Where's Rimmon? Is this Rimmon? Okay. What am I doing? I can just teleport there. I got a house there. Tally ho! Army of one coming through. Army of one coming through.
It's happening again. I see a dragon.
Cadwell? Cadwell.
Cadwell, dude, stay with us, bud. Stay with us, bud.
Ah, there you are.
Hello? Is someone there? I appear to be back in my head. Well, my other head. The other head. This is so confusing. Ah, wait. Things are becoming clearer now. Yes, well, there you are. Oh, so good to see you again, my friend.
What'd you see, Cadwell?
I saw that nasty orc necromancer, Zumog Foom. He really is a despicable fellow. And there was a dragon.
Gotta love Junklees.
Powerful, eyes as big as a house dragon. They called it Carl Grunteed. Means champion of the bound time.
Okay.
How do I know these things?
Did you hear anything else?
Well, yes, I did. Seems the ears are as connected as the eyes. They talked about the moons, something about an eclipse and the perfect time to use the gate. I remember something about that from when I was the betrayer, but the details are hazy.
Your memories of your life are returning?
My memory returns in dribs and drabs, but I'm not sure that's a good thing. If I remember anything helpful, though, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Where are my manners? They're waiting for you. Queen Chimera has called another war council in the throne room.
And what's this war council meeting about?
Not a clue, but I know one way to find out. Head inside and see what the Cat Queen has to say.
Well, hey! This just in, water wet. All right, let's see here. Let's see what this war council is all about. Whoa, hello.
The archives were extremely helpful once I found the appropriate documents.
Our moon singers and moon priests have always paid particular attention to detail.
Okay.
What did you learn?
Tharn found documents regarding an ancient agreement with the Dragon Guard. They apparently provided a weapon to use against the dragons.
This relates to the legends of Kunsari and Queen Anequina, yes?
Pardon the interruption, Queen Chimera, but that sounds like the dragon horn we found. That dragon guard didn't survive, but he gave us the Anequina dragon horn.
So this alliance I reluctantly agreed to has borne fruit.
The Cygnus Irregulars assisted, but your agent did the important work.
A weapon from the Dragon Guard.
Excuse me, Green Lantern. You mind not standing in my way? I was here
Come,
first.
I want to hear your report. Agreeing to an alliance with Imperials.
Give me 1 second, guys.
At least it appears this prefect
I gotta do something real quick.
assisted
Nope,
you.
that's not what I'm gonna
Tell
do.
me what happened out there, Five Claw. I want to hear it from you.
There we go. Got it. So we are going to go here. Okay. I just got to check something out. Give me 1 second, guys. Nope. Nope, nope. Yes, that's what I want right there. So let's go back to here and get this. Nope. That's not it. Let's do it this way. Okay. Go over to here. Give me 1 moment. I'm almost done, guys. I'm almost done. I'm down, Chimera. I'm doing something good. Okay. Just to prove my hypothesis. Just to prove my hypothesis. Give me a second. Confirmed. Close enough. Tell me she's not Batman or Batqueen or Bat-Khajiit, whatever. Just tell me. Tell me she's not. It's confirmed. I had to. That was just too funny. I had to. All right. All right. Bada boom.
So that is the dragon horn. It is much smaller than I thought it would be.
Ooh, Dragon Slayer pauldrons.
Fragile. Sound it once and it will probably crumble to dust. What are we supposed to do with such a thing? As always, you have my thanks, Five Claw.
I have your tanks. I'm a DPS, not a tank, but okay.
Euraxia hoped to appease the dragons by assassinating the last dragon guard of Elsweyr. He died, but at least you acquired the Anequina dragon horn and avenged his death. Now, if we only knew what to do with the damn thing.
It makes noise like any other horn, right?
I know how a horn works, Five Claw, but this is a relic of ancient magic. I do not want to damage it before we learn the true significance of its power. I
Okay.
will have Tarn do more research. In the meantime, we have another matter to deal with.
What's that?
Cadwell's visions strike more frequently now, with more urgency. Tarn believes Zumag Fum is close to reassembling Cadwell's dismembered body. I want you to stop him. The betrayer of legend must not be reborn.
Fum. I'll find Fum, stop him from reassembling Cadwell, the betrayer.
Abner Tarn checks on Cadwell regularly. Find them and see if they can tell you where Zumog Fum hides. Meanwhile, I will consult with Gareshri. Review the Kunzari stories before we task Tarn with learning more about the Dragonhorn.
Why does everything seem to point back to the Kunzari stories?
Legends and myths make up a great part of who we are, Five Claw. For the Khajiit, the truth of our stories is the truth, pure and simple. The return of the dragons began with the tales of Kunzari, and I expect it to end there as well.
And the Dragonborn part of the story?
No. Kunzari and his company of heroes predate the arrival of the Akaviri and Tamriel. It was the Akaviri who gave rise to the Dragon Guard and revealed the secrets of the Dragonhorn.
Okay.
As I understand it, the Starhaven Dragonhorn was a gift.
Why was it a gift?
From the ancient order of the Dragon Guard. If I remember what the adept at Starhaven once told me, I assume the same is true of the Anequina Dragonhorn. It's too bad that Dragon Guard you met did not live long enough to tell you more.
Cool. Alright, well, goodbye. We must save our leader, Cadwell. Tally-ho! Nope. 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 Nope.
Hey there, good looking.
I'm sick and tired of that happening. It should not default you back to another quest line if you're on a current quest. That's really annoying.
Shores, bones. Rigger knew he should have brought more meat.
Hold, varlet! Don't you dare attach that foot to my ankle.
This
Oh,
is
Jesus.
Cadwell's longest episode yet. Perhaps I can...
That's it! Time to give you knaves what for.
These are visions. Dismembered bodies. I hate necromancy. Cadwell trusts you, Five Claw. You talk to him.
Who's there? Speak up! I'm about to teach these rapscallions a valuable lesson. And yes, I plan to make it hurt.
Alright. Cadwell? It's me. What's going on?
Ah, jolly good. I could use a noble squire for the battle ahead. To battle ahead. Anyway, Zumok Food has gathered the dismembered parts of the betrayer's body. I can't allow the necromancer to put me, back together.
Okay. What are you seeing? Where are they at?
I'm not entirely certain. It's definitely a dark, menacing cavern.
That narrows it down.
The sort of place necromancers enjoy hanging around. Oh, here now! Stop that! Your pardon, noble squire, but I have to go kick myself.
Oh, okay. I'll do that as soon as we get done talking to him. Cadwell, wait.
I'm off to put a stop to these dastardly villains.
Cadwell, no. Cadwell, Cadwell.
Can you determine where Cadwell disappeared to?
Of all the foolish, idiotic, misguided things
I don't
that
want to
Cadwell has
fight
ever done,
Cadwell.
this may be the worst of them all. He fancies himself a hero, but he's given Zumog Foom exactly what he needed.
What do you mean?
I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our...
Oh, Jesus.
Of all the fools...
There we go.
I'm no expert on necromancy, but it's obvious that our Cadwell is the last piece Zumog Foom needs to restore the Betrayer. He has all the parts of Cadwell's dismembered body, and now Cadwell has handed him the final component, his very essence.
You mean a soul, right?
Does a soul shriven have a soul? I have no idea how the philosophy of oblivion accounts for such things, but there must be some kernel of the original Cadwell inside the one we know. It stands to reason. The necromancer would need that as well.
How do we help him? We don't even know where he went.
I managed to scry Cadwell's portal before it winked out. It connected to an ancient crypt in the Scar, not far from the Stitches.
Okay.
Head there immediately.
Okay.
The rest of us will make preparations and join you as soon as we can.
I'll meet you there, as usual. Okay, you said settings. Interface and automatic quest checking. Quest tracker, it's on. Oh, it's on. Okay, Hero, thank you. I appreciate it. I love that. That's been aggravating me. I didn't know about that, man. Thank you. No. We're gonna get the flock out of here. Oh, crap. Too high, too high, too high, too high. Ow. You know what my problem is? I jump off freaking stuff because I'm so used in 76, I have a freaking jetpack. I gotta go down.
What is it?
That's still too high. That's going up, that's going up. This will be good. That's good. Tally ho! No, I do not. I have other things. I got a little bit into it, I think, after doing everything else, but I'm good. I'm good. I should be. Oh, that's cool. Hello. Ah, crap. Bye-bye.
You took your time. Let's talk.
You're an ass. You know that, right?
Travel never used to take this much out of me. Oh well. Now that you're here, we can begin our investigation of the crypt.
All right. Where are they at? I thought they were going to meet us here.
The adept and the prefect volunteered to scout ahead.
I don't trust
They
them.
haven't returned. That means it's up to us. We must stop Zumog Foom from reanimating Cadwell the Betrayer.
Okay.
Something has prevented them from returning. I can only assume the necromancers or their undead have done them in.
Or they're working for the
Where they
necromancer.
were forestalled, we must prevail. Otherwise, Zumog Foom and the dragons get one step closer.
Okay, let's go in. I still think that they're. I don't trust them. I could be wrong, but I just got a gut feeling that they're with the bad guys. Okay, that's not a delve or anything.
Edward,
Okay.
what happened to you?
Son, I'm afraid I bungled this one royally, old friend.
Tell me what
I
happened.
opened a portal. Meant to put the villainous Zumog Foom to the sword. He got the better of me.
Uh-huh.
The necromancer stole my essence, flung it to assorted ritual sites throughout the lair. Now I'm weak and my old body is being restored.
Mm-hmm. What about the prefect?
The big cat and the Imperial. They arrived shortly after I did, but they didn't fare much
Okay,
better.
maybe they're
I'm
not.
not sure what
Okay.
Zumog Foom did with them. I've just been standing here trying to recover enough strength to give it another go.
Maybe we can recover it. Either way, we need to stop him.
Charge me up again? Capital idea, and I agree. We can't let the betrayer join the dragons. That reminds me of a time. No. Can't think. Too weak. I'll stand with you as long as I can. Could use a bit of a lie down, though.
You stay here, dude. We got you. Me and the girls got you.
No, I won't allow you to interfere with the ritual. Flesh from your bones.
That glowing cloud.
Got that one.
It's holding this ritual together.
Got it.
Let's find the rest of it and put it back where it belongs.
All right, let's go.
You were never strong enough, Zabarak. I died because you were weak.
Praying to the moons won't save you, cat.
Interlude. Just more fuel for the ritual.
Gotcha.
Zabarak failed.
Ah, welcome back, little energy. I missed you so.
We got you, Cadwell. Don't worry. Well, wait. What if us doing this is actually turning our Cadwell into the betrayer, and then I have to fight? I don't want to fight Cadwell.
So reckless. The dragons are your fault.
Haha.
Get rid of that damn cloud. Oh, it's a spot. Do you know I used to be a High Chancellor? No, wait. No, that bit belongs to Abner.
Okay.
Five Claw. This one doesn't have much time.
Nala.
Nalado should not be here. This one should be prowling the sand behind the stars and preparing for the next pounce, not lingering in this
Aw.
faded tomb.
Why are you here, Nala?
Zumog Foom called Nalado back. He planned to use her in a foul ritual, but dead or no, Naladol is still a soldier. His follower never stood a chance. This one sensed something. Decided to wait here a little longer.
Mm-hmm. Ritual was using Cadwell's energy. What happened to it?
Nalado thought the cloud of energy reminded her of the strange night adorned in cookware.
want his
This one
motifs.
thinks she absorbed the energy when she killed the necromancer and disrupted this part of the ritual.
Uh-huh. Can you return the energy to Cadwell?
Return it? Perhaps, though that will certainly shred this spirit form.
Uh-huh.
No matter. Nalado no longer belongs in this realm. Tell Queen Carmira and Garashri that Nalado says farewell.
And what would you have me tell Simba for you?
Yourself, strange knight.
What?
This belongs to you.
What would you like me to tell Simba? Nothing? Okay. Damn, Nala just dumped Simba. Cadwell. Cadwell?
The cat captain, she's sacrificed.
Oh, he's behind me. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's go.
Neither you nor that bumbling crook stand a chance.
I never. Oh,
I destroy my vineyard. Two of you can't exist in the same reality, soul-driven. The stronger the betrayer becomes, the weaker
Whoop.
you will grow.
Oh, bejeebus. That's a big mofo.
It feels like I'm fading away.
Ooh, that one was satisfying.
Jolly good shell. Of course, I plan to deal with you myself once my reanimation was complete.
No!
Now that I'm whole, I have a destiny to fulfill. So, cheerio.
No! Oh, man.
I always heard that introspection could be difficult, but meeting yourself. No one likes to discover that they were a tallow cat.
I'm not happy.
Try not to hold it against me. Him and me were two sides of a dented coin.
What's wrong with you, Cadwell? You can't do this. You're scaring me.
I can handle more than one Cadwell at a time. My essence, I feel it draining away. Strange as the end approaches, so does clarity. You will try to stop him for me, won't you?
What's he planning on doing?
Finish what I started a long, long time ago. I remember how we stopped the dragons. Kunzari and I, we tricked Count Gronti, used his own ambition against him, convinced him to place a portion of his power in Jode's core.
How did that stop the dragons?
Count Gronti ordered his brothers to follow suit. Once weakened, we were able to trap them in the halls of Colossus. Then the betrayer, then I killed Kunzari. I earned that name. I planned to steal the power, but Anequina's adepts...
No, stay. Don't die.
I'm still here. Chimera. She looks like Anequina. So pretty. Anequina possessed a key to a special place. That's where I learned to use portal. Luckily, they cut off my head and dismembered me before I could reach Jode's core.
Cadwell? Buddy? Buddy, Cadwell.
I guess you have to chop him up again. Tell Chimera she has the key and look out.
No. I don't like you guys now. I'm about to go cry. You just made an old gamer cry. You happy with yourselves now, guys? Damn. That sucks.
Could that be the key to using the dragon horn?
The same notion occurred to me, Queen Chimera.
Wait. I am happy to see you and the others, Five Claw, and I'm eager to hear what happened. Wait. Where is Cadwell?
He's gone. Boone's dead. But Cadwell is no longer one of the good guys.
That does not bode well. The betrayer of Kunzari was a great hero who became a terrible villain. It took all the remaining champions and the moon priests of Anequina to stop him. But how does the betrayer's return help the dragons?
Cadwell began to remember. He said the betrayer seeks a special place to find Jode's core.
A special place? That does not give us a lot of information to go on, Five Claw. Did Cadwell tell you anything else before he disappeared?
He talked about the Iniquita and the dragon's imprisonment. Said you possessed the key. So fork it over, Toots.
The ancient legends. I have been studying them. They mention Jode's core, a vault of some kind. Kunzari tricked the demons into storing their power there, though now we know that the demons were dragons. A metaphor, yes? As for a key...
Do you know what old Pothead was talking about?
Everyone, meet in the royal study. I have something to show you.
I am not happy right now. I am absolutely upset right
Cadwell
now.
Spoke of Anequina, one of Kunzari's champions. He mentioned a key. I think he meant my pendant.
Zamalak remembers. Your mother wore it before you. Does it have more than sentimental significance?
It hides me from magical detection. Mother would take my pendant in her hand and whisper, "When Kunzari smiled, Anequina asked the moons to move for him."
The Shadow Dance Temple ruins. Is that where the betrayer has gone?
I am, but damn it.
Young girl,
This
that
ain't...
the pendant and this ancient map interact in interesting ways.
I don't trust you anymore. You wouldn't tell me that I had to go through this. Now I'm gonna cry.
I learned the stories of Kunzari from my mother. Did I tell you she was a moon singer before she married my father?
Okay.
She said the pendant once belonged to Anequina. I am related to Anequina. Direct descendant, according to the moon priests.
And the location. Actually, yes, it did. Mistress of Mystery did. Because you get all the way through that quest line, get to the end, you're like, "Aw." Location indicated on the map. What is that place?
An ancient ruin. The place was once the Shadow Dance Temple, but now it is nothing but tumbled stones. Still, Cadwell indicated the pendant was the key to finding the betrayer. What else do we have to go on?
You said your mother told you that Nikikuta could make the moons move for Kunzanari, right?
Yes, from Kunzari's story. He tricked the demons into giving him their power. Then Anequina moved the moon so he could store the power in Jode's core for safekeeping. Of course, now we know the demons of the story were actually the dragons.
I've heard that joke before, Kiro. Could that be what Cadwell was talking about? Tell me the rest of the story.
In their weakened state, Kunzari was able to trick the dragons and trap them in the halls of Colossus. But one of his companions betrayed him, stabbed him in the back, and went to the place of the Dark Dance to steal the demon power.
Sounds like the Shadow Dance ruins. I guess we need to investigate the place.
I think you are right, Five Claw. The betrayer must want to finish what he started in the ancient time. But the dragons also want that power. Are they working together? Either way, we need to get to the temple ruins.
Okay.
As we saw on the map, the ruins lie in the foothills east of the Scar, between Orcrest and the town of Hakoshe. We will meet you there.
Okay. And we will meet you there. Alright. As usual, nobody wants to ride with me. It's always, I'll meet you there. I'll meet you there.
We need to send your Cygnus irregulars to the Moongate, Prefect Galo.
Agreed. We've been practicing in anticipation of joining forces for more than a year.
A year? But a year ago we were still enemies.
Perhaps. But I always knew we'd wind up fighting the Iraxians side by side someday.
Okay. Somebody was laughing like Squidward just done. SpongeBob. Alright. And I will meet you there. Where are we going? Yeah. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I see where we're going. We can go right here. Is this the final quest line, or is there more after this one?
Perhaps a direct approach would be the best.
Because I need to find a good stopping point eventually. Well, it's Cattle the Betrayer. I'm willing to bet this might be the last. We'll find out. I need to find a way to get up. There we go. There's a dragon afoot. Oh boy, we're getting close. There be dragons here.
Chimera's waiting for you inside.
Good.
If the dragon's circling
Nope.
overhead...
Don't care anymore at this point.
If there is more to this ancient temple, this is the right place. I can sense it. But nothing in
Northern
this
Elsweyr
chamber looks
Pathfinder.
like it can make the moons move or open a path to Joan or Jode. What are we missing, Five Claw?
Cadwell said your pendant was the key.
And Riddletar knows I have tried everything I can think of. I held it out. I presented it forcefully. I even shook it vigorously, but nothing happened. I do not know what else to do.
You said your mama would hold it and tell you stories. Anything pop to mind?
My memories and the Kunzari stories, everything jumbles together. Too much research has crowded my mind. Wait, maybe... I remember
I love when she does
one
that.
thing Mother used to say. Maybe if I repeat her words while I hold the pendant.
I'm not a furry lover. I couldn't hurt to give it a try.
When Anequina's blood calls, the shadow dance begins.
By the moons, you opened the path.
And I'm gone.
Beautiful. Why was this hidden for so long?
This is cool.
This place has guardians, it seems.
Dead
But
buddies.
they could not stop the betrayal.
Rose, you know what I'm going to ask about the betrayer? And I know you're not going to answer it, so I'm not going to bother to ask. What the fuck? Okay. Hello. Where are you going?
The spirits awaken. The temple recognized me. I am
42.
becoming attuned.
Alright, I'm gonna run ahead. Because I ain't following these bastards. Oh no, they're just praying. Okay.
Sir Cadwell, you're part of Kunzari's Krazun. Why are you doing this?
I want what Kunzari hid away, and I need to move the moons to reach it. If a few counts must die along
He doesn't look right with normal armor, damn it.
You're insane.
You don't see your new god like that.
Don't underestimate
Another temple relic. Activated for me, Viper.
Okay. I guess we're doing this.
It's almost a shame how Iniquitous faithful keep throwing themselves at my blade. Almost.
Come on.
Anyone else?
That was not what I wanted to do. Son of a biscuit weasel. I see you. Really?
Final temple relic. There it is. Activate it, please.
I already did. We gotta go to try to restore my buddy.
The ancient memories become clearer in my mind with every passing moment.
Uh-huh.
We follow the same path as the heroes of legend.
Uh-huh.
Kunzari, Anequina, the Betrayer. They all walked these steps to reach Jode's core.
Okay. Tell me everything the attuned memories have shown you.
I see the truth of the myths and legends. Kunzari tricked Calcrontid into storing the might of the dragons in Jode's core. Then, the heroes of the Krajun lured them into the halls of Colossus and sealed the doors.
Alright, then the betrayer stabbed him in the back?
He murdered Kunzari
Uh-huh.
and then came to this temple to gain the power
Yeah.
to move the moons and open the way to Jode's core.
Yep.
You see, the path
Uh-huh.
only appears at the moon gate of Anequina
Right.
when the moons are aligned.
Gotcha.
True. But many died before they lopped off his head. The Betrayer was the greatest warrior of his day. If it comes to a battle, it will not be an easy
How come I find it hard to believe
There is an
Cadwell being that
apparatus
great
in
of
the
a
sanctuary,
fighter?
linked to the larger moon gate. That is what we seek.
But then again, we only know Cadwell the goofball.
We are about to enter the place where the Betrayer faced his greatest failure, where he died at the hands of the remaining heroes and moon priests. We must make sure history repeats itself.
Alright, do you have any advice on fighting the betrayer?
The shade of Anequina darkens with rage whenever I think about him.
Yeah.
Even before his betrayal, she detested the man. He was vain, proud, a great sword fighter, but full of ego.
Hey,
and
dead
hubris.
princess, how you doing?
Perhaps that is his weakness, his pride.
Alright, goodbye. In we go. Time to go kill a friend.
Too late! The eclipse has started. I'm going to share the power with the dragon. It's magnanimous. Sure, these lovely keepsakes don't move. My portal's confused. Good.
Something is wrong. I cannot stop the eclipse.
Quick mail before we continue.
The betrayer did something to the apparatus. The moons cannot hear my plea.
You can't stop it?
No. The betrayer has set the moons in motion, and they will not answer to my song.
Oh my god.
There is nothing to stop the dragons from using the moon gate of Anequina to reach Jode's core.
So you're doomed.
Not yet. This apparatus moves the moons, but the moon gate of Anequina creates the portal to Jode's core. Luckily, I sent forces there to defend it from the dragons. We will join them.
Oh boy.
But first, the memories tell me we have one more task here.
Which is?
Anequina's memories show me how she once used the dragon horn. The combat dragon horn you gave me. It needs to be energized, have its power restored. Activate the nearby temple relic, and I will charge the dragon horn.
Okay. Activating relic. Can we take Cadwell's body with us so we can try to get our friend back?
Anequina, Cadwell,
Please?
Jode, all of it, into the dragon horn.
Where's his body? I don't care. I need.
Cold heart is refreshing, pleasant, and I'm fit as a fish.
Yes!
Very
Yes!
feet, let me at him. I returned as soon as I could to help you give the betrayer a good thrashing.
Woohoo! He's gone, dude. What about you?
I feel tip-top, I must say. I thought it was the cozy confines of my beloved Cold Harbor, but I suppose it has more to do with the destruction of my other half. Well, good show. The world is saved.
Well, not exactly, but you know what? We'll talk about it on the way. Let's go. We got dragons to kill.
Doesn't sound good. Let me think. If I concentrate, I can recall what was going through my despicable other self's mind. He wanted to make sure no one could stop the path from opening. He promised the dragons.
It's a pot on his head, dude. Dude, he's got a pot on his head, plates for a pauldron. He's got a dinner tray for a chest plate. He's got parts of freaking pitchers on his gauntlets. He's got a fire. He's got pans for the skirt, a strainer for his belt buckle, salt and pepper, garlic, and he's got a fire poker for a sword. Got to be with to stop the eclipse.
I'm afraid not, at least not from here. He did something to the apparatus. It can't be used again. Chimera might be able to separate the moons, but she'd need to do it at the moon gate. She looks a little peaked though, doesn't she?
If anybody out there on PCNA happens to have extra motifs for Cadwell, I would be more than happy to take them off of your hands if they're just laying around collecting dust. Just saying.
Right. All right, let's get back to Rimmon.
All right. Cadwell, can we use your portal to return to Rimmon?
Of course, Chimera. It's ready.
There we go. Cadwell, all right. So Chimera is the Batman of this time. Cadwell's a lot like Casey Jones from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Use what you got. What's up, Dia? I'm probably gonna be ending stream soon, and I'm gonna take a break for a couple hours. So I'm gonna be back on a little later tonight. Why? You got some stuff you're wanting to do?
The eclipse approaches, and with it the opening of the moon gate of
I'm just glad we got Cadwell back. Yes!
We have a short amount of time before the way to Jode's core appears. At least I am attuned, and I was able to charge the Dragonhorn.
Oh, thanks, Kira. You don't have to, man, but thank you. What do we do now?
Gareshri has already gone to the moon gate of Anequina to take charge of the forces there. We will join him shortly.
Okay.
Thank you for helping with my attunement.
Always.
With you and my ancestors beside me, we will find a way to stop the dragons.
Absolutely.
We stopped the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion. Soon they will align. When the eclipse occurs, the moon gate of Anequina will open and grant access to Jode's core, which is exactly what the dragons desire.
How much time do we have? Flip's not for another couple of weeks or a month or so, right?
Some, but not a lot.
Okay.
Luckily, we anticipated the connection to the moon gate and sent Gareshri ahead with whatever forces we could spare, which was not as much as I would like. I just wish we had something else to fall back
I
on.
can send you some here after stream, definitely. Alright, what about the Dragonhorn?
The combat Dragonhorn is charged, but we still do not know its full capabilities. We must not waste its energy, so we will save it until absolutely necessary.
If I only...
We should make our way to the moon gate now.
If I only had the
Tell our
choice of fighting a big guy with a sword or a nutter with a pot on his head, then I'm choosing the big guy because you know Cadwell's a psycho. Exactly, Wuxing. Exactly. I'll gather our allies.
Our companions left the palace to wander Rimen and consider what is to come. Find Abner Tarn, Zamarak, and Prefect Kalo. Cadwell too, if he is still around.
Oh, of course we're getting Cadwell.
Them to join us at the moon gate, but we'll understand if they decide not to.
You know what they say, Wux. Better the crazy you know and than the crazy you don't know. Alright. Where's the moon gate in Aquinas?
The ancient structure rises out of the jungle far to
I'll
the
take him,
southwest.
Kiro. At Ogre Tusk, all one
Place
word.
known primarily as a
No
pilgrimage
hyphen.
Stop, and
If you want to mail them to me.
curiosity may turn out to be the site of Elsweyr's most crucial battle yet.
If you want to keep the, if you want to upgrade the armor, go ahead. But if you want to try to keep the training stats, I would keep what you got unless it's extremely low. But we can definitely take a look.
The moon gates are among the oldest ruins in Elsweyr. Of the few sites we know of, the Anequina ruin is the most well preserved. Moon priests consider it sacred. The Riddle Thar ties it to the lattice. The rest of us, we see a pile of old rocks.
So what exactly happened to the Shadow Dance Temple?
I can only tell you what I experienced.
Thank you.
I became one with the temple, with all its memories and past experiences. I connected with my bloodline, with the first Anequina herself. I was...
And what does that mean, attuned?
I underwent the process of attunement.
No, I just mainly the
same
Cadwell
as
stuff I've been wanting for a while. I think I got one or two pieces,
The
but not
same
much.
as Cadwell. I know how to make the moons move, provided we find a working lunar lattice apparatus.
Okay.
Some of the stories about Anequina speak of her teleporting from place to place. I see something about portals, but it does not make much sense. Perhaps when I have had 1,000 years to practice, I will be as competent as Cadwell, yes?
Never know. All right. Jesus. Alright, so... Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, I can actually use front bar and back bar now. Yay! Nope. Okay. I just killed my pets. That was good. Almost. Oh, okay. That's this one right here. Okay. All right. Let's gather up the team. Hey, we're getting the band back together. We're getting the band back together. That's fine.
Quiet moments to meditate.
If they're bound, that's cool. Don't worry about it.
Return to Elsweyr. This one needed some time alone, especially after helping Tharn with the dragon at the Shadow Dance ruins. But you look
I'd have to check out because I haven't been in a trading guild for a while.
Zamorak suspected that would be our next destination.
I can check you. The problem with trading guilds, a majority of them, they have these these outlandish requirements on there. They have these outlandish requirements to do anything on there where you have to pay so much, you have to sell so much, yada yada yada. There are some that aren't so bad. I'd have to look around. Boom.
Then we still have a chance. Zamorak has pledged his honor to Queen Kamira. He will not break that vow.
Okay.
This one has a purpose again, and will see it through, no matter the cost.
Okay.
Zamorak will meet you at the Moon Gate, my friend.
The only thing really you can do, yeah, it'd be nice if it did. The trading and the trading in this game is real cutthroat. You have people. I mean, there are guilds that vie for the most popular spots once a month or once a week or whatever. It's insane. It's like having a second job.
Queen Kamira, attuned to the lunar lattice. Zamorak never expected to see such a miracle in his lifetime. This one prays that it will be enough when we stand against the dragons.
Speaking of dragons, what happened after Kamira and I entered the temple?
About what you would expect. Tharn used flashy spells to confuse the dragon until it finally gave up and flew away. Then, we encountered a squad of Euraxians led by a necromancer. Those Zamorak dispatched. It was the least this one could do.
Okay, bye. Zoom, zoom. Is that Cadwell down there in the water? Cadwell, what are you doing?
Hello, come to partake.
Oh, okay, he's taking a shower.
Cleansing. I find it prudent to make myself pristine prior to the start of a slaughter. In my experience, the subsequent blood and gore adheres much better to a well-worn body.
Cadwell is like, ever since I did the tutorial where you got to meet him. One, I'm a big John Cleese fan. I am a big Cleese fan. I Monty Python, everything he's been in, I've always loved him. And when I found out he did the voice of Cadwell, I immediately fell in love with this character, and I love the way they have him done. She wants us to gather at the Moongate.
I hope to wash away the memories of the betrayer, but some stenches can't be removed with soap and water. I'm sorry I made the moons move, my friend. Sorry I helped the dragon.
That was the betrayer, not you, buddy.
But before I became the gallantly gaunt, soul-shriven form you see today, I was the betrayer. I originally did all the terrible deeds that led us to this place. I'm rather ashamed.
So,
Dash it all.
you help us fix this. You help us stop the dragons from reaching Job's core. You're anointed and pardoned.
Yes, of course. That was my plan all along. Make up for my past atrocities by helping the nice cat people defeat the evil
The
dragon.
nice cat people.
Just like the hero I was before I became the betrayer. Tally-ho there.
Tally-ho.
I'll head to the Moongate now and meet you there.
I'll see you at the
As
Moongate.
nice as these facilities are, I miss the boiling plasm pools of Cold Harbor. Hot enough to melt the skin right off your bones. What an invigorating sensation.
Won't the water rust your cutlery or your armor?
And your point is?
Good point. Goodbye. Alright, let's go get this guy over here.
Wine used to rejuvenate me after
Oh my
periods of
God,
intense
you.
exertion and spell casting. Now I can barely taste the stuff. A good thing too. Khajiiti wine is cloyingly sweet, like drinking candied plums.
Ooh,
boiled
that
in
sounds
moon
good.
sugar.
That sounds good.
I presume you have news?
Yeah, we need to go to the Moongate.
The Moongate? A noble but futile proposition, I fear. The Khajiit should pack up and flee while they still can. Let the Alliance armies deal with this. Show them some fights are more important than deciding whose posterior best fits the Ruby Throne.
Alright, you suggesting we give up? This don't sound like the Tharn I know.
No. Just pondering other options. Too much of what we're facing was the inadvertent result of my actions or the actions of my family.
Yeah, I know. You let the dragons go.
Uraxians, necromancers. The responsibility falls to me, and balance must be restored.
So you're still with us?
Would you stand a chance otherwise?
Wow.
Without my arcane and strategic insights, anything you try is destined to fail. I won't have that on my conscience. Now, allow me to finish this sickeningly sweet inebriant. One last indulgence before the end.
All right, going to the
By the
Moongate.
way, I believe I understand the purpose of the dragon horn. After much consideration, the use and function of the ancient instrument has become clear. The Dragon Guard were clever, I'll say that for them.
Uh-huh. You know how to use Dragonhorn?
Theoretical knowledge isn't the same as practical experience, but I believe I understand the fundamentals of its operation. The Dragon Guard prepared a horn taken from a massive dragon and engraved it with arcane runes, giving it astonishing power.
I'm glad I got a captive audience. The Dragonhorn's actually a dragon's horn.
Oh yes, I'm fairly certain of that. And I found historical references indicating the Dragon Guard gifted such relics to key locations. For their protection, you see. The one you located was originally in Rimmen before it was moved to the Sanctuary.
Okay. So how do we use it?
We have neither the time nor resources to move the large relic, but the small horn you brought back, it's called a combat horn, by the way, was designed to be carried into battle.
Okay.
Once charged with energy, its sound weakens dragons.
Okay. So she charged a horn at the Shadow Dance Temple.
One problem solved then. The next is sheer age. This ancient combat horn is exceedingly fragile. I'm not sure how many times we can sound the horn before it disintegrates into dust. For that reason, I suggest we save it until we absolutely need it.
To be considering the setting, Wux, considering the setting, I agree with you. It's hard. It would be hard to see it without some sort of accent, being in a medieval type setting. I agree with you on that one. An American accent, no matter which region it's from, just wouldn't sound right. Goodbye. All right. Let's go get what's his nuts? Where's he at? Over here. Let's go get the kitty cat. There he is. Oh no. Hello.
The quiet moments between
No.
I like to spend the time catching up in my reading. History, military strategy, recipe books. My secret pleasure.
Hey, y'all, quit moments beyond battle.
New investigator veil is
I like
real
spending them time catching up on my reading, you know, with my mom and them. No, it doesn't sound right. We gotta go to the moon.
I've been waiting for the order to move out. I sent most of the Cygnus irregulars on ahead with Gareshri.
Alright, Gareshri,
A small
cool.
contingent remained here in case our earlier guess was wrong. I assume events in the ruins confirmed our theory.
Bro, y'all. Killed the betrayer, but not before he set the moons in motion to open the moon gate.
Understood. We need to defend the moon gate and stop the dragons from using it when it opens. Keep them from reaching Jode's core. Well, at least now we have a mission. I just hope the Khajiit can get over their aversion to working with my troops.
Okay, we're gonna have Deep South Khajiits. Does that mean we're gonna have Cajun Argonians? Because I could see them being from Louisiana. Much trouble integrating the forces of the Khajiit.
Queen Euraxia's tyranny made the Khajiit wary. I don't blame them for that. I just want to show them that not all Imperials are tyrants, that they can trust at least a few of us. It will come, as long as we don't turn on each other first.
Alright, I'll see you at the moon gate. Alright. We gotta go to the moon gate. Tally ho! That's where we need to go, so we're gonna go. Yeah. Alright. Oh god, yes. That was it Wuxie? Or it was Kiro. Kiro said it. Alright. Kiro, thanks again for the quest tracker. I appreciate it. Well, those are tigers. No, thank you.
Big mistake.
So, Kira, I just have one question. Whoa, hello. Thank you for following, Lux. I appreciate it. So, Kira, I got a question to ask you. How well is your sword art? Oh, no, that's Kirito. Never mind, never mind. That was a bad joke.
It appears everyone has arrived. Report to Prefect Kalo 5 o'clock, while I confer with the Queen.
I just like the random... Alright, here's another reason why I like Cadwell so much. I just love the random shit they always have him doing. Like earlier he was doing hacky sack with a freaking pumpkin. And now he's juggling fish. And the bad part is, being Cadwell, he probably he would probably use those fish to impel somebody. Tell me I'm wrong.
This is an eerie sight, but where are the dragons?
Oh, Jesus.
The moons come together and the sky grows dark.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a nice
Ominous,
picture.
Isn't it? It's strangely beautiful. Where are the dragons, though? And the remaining Euraxians? I assumed they would have.
Hold on a second,
started their
guys. My
quest to the
Khajiit
moon
wants
gate by
out.
now.
Khajiit, you want out, Feathers? The next chunker of a long-haired cat I get, I'm naming Pheasants. It was with the pumpkin. No, it was with a pumpkin. The moons come together in sky. Okay, boom.
As ready as we can be. The Khajiit militia and the Cygnus irregulars have taken defensive positions along the path up to the moon gate. And whatever siege weapons we could get our hands on are set to repel the dragons.
All right, I gotta ask, is this the final fight? That's all I need to know. So I think we can stop the assault.
Not a chance. We only hope to slow them enough to give Tharn and Chimera the time they need to stop the moon gate from opening. Or find a way to shut it if all else fails. If the dragons don't reach Jode's core, we win. Wait, what's that noise?
You hear something?
Dragons!
Oh, shit.
I'll take charge down here.
Zamarak will go.
Get those fires out.
Right? Let's go. Cadwell, you're up. Let's go.
Euraxians. The wall has been breached.
Oh, I was just getting started.
Give me a second. Booyah. 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 All right, let's go.
Up there, more Euraxians. Here they come. Prepare yourself.
You're dangerous, huh? Big mistake.
Ember, focus on healing.
More soldiers. Take them down.
Surprise what? Okay, I guess.
We need to reach Queen Chimera.
All right, which way do I go? Okay, we gotta go this way. Whoa! Hello!
No! Stay with me, old master.
Oh no!
Garesh Ree still breathes, but his injuries are serious. He needs a healer. In the meantime, Zamarak knows what he must do.
What do you mean?
With Garesh Ree injured, someone else must take command of this position. Make sure the Euraxians and the dragons encounter enough resistance to slow them down. That task now falls to Zamarak.
Sure about this?
Yes, my friend. This is Zamarak's chance to finally atone for his past mistakes. Wait, what is this? The dragon horn. This one doesn't know why Gareshri was carrying this. But you must take it and reach the moon gate. Queen Chimera needs you.
Oh, I do have access to him. I started this off as a brand new character, and I wanted to get somebody quick to be a healer, and other than Xander and Sharp, Miri's actually one of the better healers and all. If you don't grab the other two, I got the other two. I just got to do the quest on this character for him, which I've been using as Xander. Xander is actually the best healer out of all of them, from what I've seen.
Go.
All right, let's go. But yeah, as soon as I get around, after I get done with the storyline, I'm probably going to go get a Xandar so I can use him as a healer.
Don't mess with a street kid.
Maybe I should have fought left instead of right. Let's try that again.
Yeah, that's the problem with both of them. Their quest takes forever. Hello. Same with Sharp, both of them, because they came out with Necromicron. Their quest line takes forever. The only thing I know is my personal experience. The best tank is Isabel, as far as I'm aware. From everything I've tried and used, she seems to be the best tank. So if I need a tank, I always grab her.
Let's get to Abner before the moon's alive.
Here we go. Really? Oh yeah, I know. I'm not a big fan of the elf. You got to go through too much, and they just don't seem all that great. Haven't tried the kitty cat yet. Oh, bejeebus.
Won't hold much longer.
The dragon horn. Quick, quick!
There, I did.
See how the moons align with the ancient gate. The
Oh,
lattice
that is cool.
opens a path to Jode's core. But how did you get the dragon horn? Where's Gareshri? And why are the sounds of battle so close? Did the Euraxians overrun our defenses?
Why are you asking so many questions? Let's get to business. Oh, I'm sorry. He was injured. Dragons breached the walls, allowing the allowing the pour in. Stop asking questions. Let's get this done.
Gareshri? Hurt?
We don't
And
got
the
time for this.
Euraxians behind our defenses? This is not good. Not good at all. Well,
Oh yeah, I do agree with that on the last one.
the dragon horn. At least until the power runs out or the fragile relic falls apart. Ah, I just wish the moons would move for me.
Thought the attunement gave you the power to move the moons.
The power, yes, but not the knowledge and experience.
Cadwell, you're up.
I will continue to try to move the moons and close the gate. But you will need to keep the Euraxians from taking this position.
Oh, lovely. All right, let's go for it. Oh, that's Ember. There's your summoning just went up. Yay. Oh, it's a mini one of those. It's one of the. Oh, what the flying? Here, you can fight that.
The Dragon Horn. It's our only chance.
No, Maestro, not yet. Through the portal, both of you.
Okay.
The dragon horn.
Here we go. I'm not on the map. Okay. Where the f... Oh. I don't know. I just see him.
We stand on the sacred plane of Jode. The dragons went down into the procession.
Mainly because I didn't know you could
They
actually
ceased to breach
center it.
Jode's core.
What is this place?
From the memories I absorbed at the Shadow Dance Temple, Anequina and the Moon Priests came here to honor the moons and set them on their way after their sacred joining. This is also where she helped Kunzari hide the dragon's power.
Okay, I don't understand. Why would the Dragon's Breed get up part of their power?
Here, on the plane of Jode, the memories become clearer with every passing moment.
Is Jode one of the deities?
Kunzari was able to use Calgronti's own greed against him. The dragon sought the power of Jode's core from the beginning, but Kunzari offered him even more.
What did Kunzari offer?
He offered
All right,
a way
thank
to
you.
combine the natural power of Jode's core with the mystic might of his loyal dragons. Calgronti's greed was his undoing.
Uh-huh.
Now, he finally has an opportunity to steal all the stored energy for himself. We must stop him.
Okay, let's get down there. Tally-ho!
Still pester us.
Oh, Jesus. It's a dragon.
We still guard this sacred place.
I'm back. I'll throw you.
Did you die already? Scheiße. Ow. Oh, jeez, there's a dragon up there. That's a big Khajiit. That was one tanky mofo. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. I didn't see y'all. I'm glad I decided to do this as a DPS and not as a tank or a healer, like I normally do when I level up. But then again, I usually level up doing dungeons. Ow! He is a blue dragon, I guess. That makes sense. Alright. Oh, okay. Cool. I don't know if I'll give it a shot, but I don't know if I can because I'm so used to playing third person over the shoulder. But I might try it. Because I think Fallout's the same way. That's how come I'm used to it. Hello. We continue running, and I was running. The dragon was gonna get me.
Are you ready for this, Chimera?
Here we go.
Calgronteed is absorbing Jode's core. As long as the moons remain aligned, the power flowing through him is unimaginable.
Get me to that platform, Tarn. I can separate the moons using the others. You must deal with Mulamir.
Come, stop yapping and get over here. Oh, hello. Oh boy. He's not dying that quick. Whoa. Hello. I know the biggest mech is... Oh, try to stay behind the dragon as much as possible. Holy Jesus! Oh, okay. Ow! Yeah, we made you angry. Ask me if I care. Ow. Hell. There he goes. Dodge all the stupid. Don't stand in stupid. Okay. Get in the center, because he's about to go for the shout. Yep. Yep. Dragon horn. Yeah. Thank you, Mary. I mean... I'm not doing any damage to him. Yeah, just a little bit. Whoa! Alright, cool. He's flying off again. Come on, come on. Right down the middle. Right down the middle. Come and get me. Gonna come down the middle? Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, you're gonna go over there? Oh shit! Alright, that wasn't fair. That wasn't fair. Oh Jesus. Yes. Oh, we got one more we gotta worry. Shh. Yes, it can, and it will. Yes!
The moons. I need to finish the ritual. John and Jod, hear me.
Woo!
It belongs to me.
Separate and resume your eternal dance. Now, my God.
You did it, Chimera. You ended the eclipse. But that means...
The moon gate has closed. We are trapped, yes. But Mulamir is dead, and Calgrontit has been defeated.
Oh, hello! You always find things in the last place you know.
I'm actually pleased to see you, Captain. Come, Chimera. Your people await their queen.
Better late than never, Cadwell. I love that. That was good. Better late than never. Alright, where are we going?
Have you been injured?
I am fine, just tired. But look, the moons are no longer aligned.
I don't even see the moons.
Tell me about the dragons, the Euraxians. What is the state of our forces?
Our scouts tell us that most of the Euraxians and dragons fled when the moons parted. Our own troops have not returned, but the Main has sent an envoy.
An envoy from the Main? If you'll excuse me, I have other business to attend to.
Okay. Hey.
We did it, Five Claw! we put the moons back in motion and defeated both Mulamnir and Calgrontid. I want to thank you for everything. Elsweyr is safer today because of you.
And how did you finally figure out how to move the moons?
Just being on the plane of Jode clarified the memories I inherited at the Shadow Dance Temple. I saw the ritual in my mind and performed the actions. Oh, too bad the Dragonhorn did not survive. At least it lasted long enough to banish Calgrontid.
Alright, we're really sure that it's defeated.
He did grow larger with every infusion of power he absorbed, but the horn dislodged him from Jode's core, which allowed me to finish the ritual and end the eclipse. After that, a concern for another day, yes?
I can agree with you on that, okay. And why did the main send an envoy?
I cannot be named queen without the main's blessing. That, however, is my worry.
Okay.
For now, you should rest.
Oh yeah.
We must honor our fallen and learn the fate of our troops at the Moongate. And after that, we will celebrate a new dawn for Elsweyr.
Sounds good. Absolutely. Oh, what? Just a skill point? All that, and all I get is a skill point and a... Oh, well, that's not bad. If I was a bow user. I will.
We have accomplished much, my friend. We overthrew the tyrant, Euraxia Tarn, defeated Zumog Foom and the Betrayer, even killed at least 2 dragons and made the moons move in the sky. If only I could shake this sense of impending doom.
Alright, what kind of impending doom are we talking about?
Nothing specific.
I hope not.
Not
Moonwalker.
really.
Ooh, nice achievement.
I guess this sense of worry will stay with me until I know the fate of Gareshri Zamarak, even Prefect Kalo.
Okay.
I would return to the Moongate, but other matters require my attention. Namely, the envoy of the Main.
You think our companions might not have survived the attack on the Moongate?
That is just it. I have no idea.
We will find out.
Moons, my head pounds. The effort I exerted at Jode's core was not without a cost. Five Claw, could I convince you to determine the fate of my soldiers and our friends?
I'll find out what happened to the soldiers at the Moongate. Not a problem.
I appreciate your assistance, my friend. Find out what happened to Gareshri and the others, then bring word back to me. Meanwhile, I will try to find a few moments to rest before I meet with the Main's envoy or worry about the other dragons.
You got it. Isn't it over now?
Far from it. But without Calgrontid and Mulamnir...
No, you're all right. No, I didn't take it as such. Oh, Rose, I didn't take it as such.
Colossal, dangerous beast to be sure, but not the overwhelming force they were under their dragon leaders.
It's hard to believe this all started with the ancient Khajiit legends.
There is little difference between myth and history for the Khajiit Five-Claw. Whether Euraxia discovered the Kunzari stories, and that led them to the Betrayer's head, or Zumog Foom reanimated the head and then learned the tales, who can say?
Take care. Alright, and where's everybody else? Where'd everybody else go? Oh, there he is. Alright, Tharn.
After all this excitement, I could use a nice long lie down. Come find me if anything significant requires my attention. Otherwise, I need to be alone for a while.
You got it. Where'd everybody else go? Was that it? Am I missing some? Where'd everybody else go? Did they go inside? Alright, I guess it just leads to the next quest and all, but at this moment,
At this moment, I think this is the perfect time to chill here. I guess we can find out what's going on with the Moonguard people next time. And then I guess we can go down to... We can either go to Southern Elsweyr, or we can always... Oh, I'm almost done? Okay. Alright. Alright, Rose. You are invested, aren't you? Oh shit, too high! Ow. Wow, somebody's really invested. Okay. Ah, okay.
It's good to see you, Five Claw. We only just returned and I have yet to report to the Queen. Chimera is alright, isn't she? We saw the moon
she's
move at
okay.
the eclipse end, but we haven't heard what happened after you entered the moon gate.
Fat Kitty's fine. As a matter of fact, she sent me to find out what happened to you.
After I was caught in that dragon blast, Zamorak tended to my wounds and took command of the soldiers defending the upper ridge. I'm sorry to say that I was in and out of consciousness for most of what happened.
Dude, you got hit by a dragon. I don't think anybody's gonna fault you. You don't know how the battle ended?
I know that I am still alive and grateful to be back in Rimen. It's a miracle, thank the moons, that the city is free once more. If you want to know what really occurred at the Moon Gate, you'll need to ask Zamorak and Prefect Kelo.
Do you need a healer?
There are those among the troops who need the healers more than I. But perhaps a few hours in the soothing springs will restore my
Get your ass going then.
I'll need it too. I have much to do to help Chimera restore Enequina to its former glory.
You got it. You got it. You know what? I'm going to talk to Kalo first.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you're still among the living.
Oh,
I
thanks.
suppose you had a hand in getting the moons to finally pull apart?
That was
Hang
all
on.
Chimera.
I need to finish my report. I find that it's best to write it all down while it's still fresh in my mind.
Sweet. Okay. All right.
It's all in my report. Our troops held their ground and fought bravely. We lost many good soldiers, Khajiit and Imperial, but we did our duty.
Yes, you did.
We slaughtered Euraxians by the score and kept the dragons at bay until the moons broke apart.
Sweet. The ending of the eclipse was significant?
It was crucial to our survival. When the moons separated, the dragons broke ranks. They seemed to lose their drive, their purpose. They stopped attacking and flew off. Not a moment too soon. We had exhausted both our strength and our ammunition.
And what did Exturians do then?
The ones that survived Zamorak's charge lost what remained of their courage when the dragons abandoned the field of battle. They scattered like sand roaches and ran in all directions.
Sweet.
I doubt they'll give the militia too much trouble going forward.
Cool. And what will you and Cygnus irregulars do now?
We still have a lot to do to heal the scars left by Euraxia and her mercenaries. I'll offer our services to Queen Chimera and Lord Gareshri. Let them use us where we'll do the most good.
Absolutely, so you're helping defend Elsweyr.
If that's what they need. But the Cygnus irregulars are mostly military engineers, scouts, and trainers. We have a lot more to offer a kingdom that needs to be rebuilt than just blades and shields.
Awesome.
That was our original mission, to help Elsweyr.
Well, peace be with you. All right. Zamorak.
Zamorak is happy to see you, friend.
Good.
After the dragons entered the Moon Gate and you followed, this one worried that all was lost. But then, the moons parted, and suddenly everything seemed all right.
Good. She sent me to find out what happened to you and the others.
Just what you would expect. We held our ground against the swarming Euraxians and
I like him.
necromancers. repelled the dragons as best we could. This one let the desert wind flow through his limbs and claws, while our soldiers rallied to his side.
You defeated him?
Between the Khajiit militia and the Cygnus irregulars, we held them off. When the moons separated, the Euraxians broke off their attack and scattered to the four winds. The remainder will be a nuisance, but they pose no threat to the kingdom.
What about the dragons?
Zamorak doesn't know for certain. We faced mostly the Euraxians on the upper ridge. Prefect Kalo commanded the ballisti, so he could tell you more. This one does know that when the moons began to separate, the dragons roared in rage and flew away.
Alright. And what will you do now, Zamorak?
Zamorak hopes to serve as Queen Kamira's claw and defend the throne as he was trained to do. If she will not have me, well, Gareshri has many plans for improving life in Elsweyr.
Good.
This one would be happy to help in any way he can.
Perfect. Return to the palace.
Outsider, this one must speak.
No. Well, I guess I do need to speak to you.
This one never expected to set foot in the capital of Nequina again. She hoped the militia would succeed, but she didn't believe they stood a chance against the usurper queen.
Uh-huh.
Kasia understands you played a significant role in these events, yes?
Yeah, I did a little bit of that and that. I just helped overthrow Exia, defeated the betrayer, stopped the dragons on the plain of Job. Nothing. I did a little bit.
Such wonders you have accomplished, and to have touched the face of blessed Jode. This one is in awe.
I didn't see no Jode.
Despite all that, the Main has sent me to determine what happens next. Where is Lord Gareshri, the Speaker of the Main?
Gareshi returned from battle and went to see the healers. What do you mean, what happens next?
The healers? This one hopes the Speaker wasn't gravely injured. As for your question, we must settle the matter of Enequina's succession. Kasia must determine if Kamira is the legitimate heir to the throne, and if so, recognize her claim.
She's the only surviving member of her family. By default, shouldn't she be queen?
Certainly, but anyone can make such a claim. To be accepted by the Khajiit, she must be recognized by the Main. With Gareshri indisposed, will you stand with Kamira and vouch for her heritage? If so, please tell her I am ready to meet with her.
Absolutely, we will be back.
Before you return to Kamira's side, this one requests an additional favor. The Main gave Kasia a sealed letter for Abner Tharn, but he refuses to see me. I understand that you and he share a special bond. Perhaps you could deliver the letter.
Special bond is kind of overstating it, but yeah, sure.
The specifics concern the Tharn alone, but this one believes it deals with the artificial eclipse and its impact on Khajiit society.
Oh shit.
The moons hold great sway over the Khajiit.
Oh god.
What does this mean for those born during this eclipse?
I don't know. I
No
understand.
matter what caused the eclipse, Joan and Jode joined as one. When this occurs naturally, one born then will
Right.
become the next Main. But
Right,
when
I'm a
it
middleman
falters,
now after killing a dragon.
Succession becomes a concern. The Main hopes Tharn can explain the arcane implications.
Why didn't the Main come to crown Kamira personally?
The Main cannot be everywhere at once. That is what the Speaker and the envoys are for.
Oh god.
For now, the Main's duties do not include Enequina. But know that the Main's heart is everywhere in Elsweyr. Now, please deliver the letter to Abner Tharn.
Okay, so basically the Main is the Khajiit version of the Illuminati. Got it.
you simply must.
Yes,
stay for the
Cadwell!
ceremony. It's not every day we get to see a lovely cat receive a crown.
Nonsense. And don't call me Abner. Besides, I think I've overstayed my welcome as far as Camille
Right?
is concerned. You and Cadwell, the two of you just can't leave well enough alone. No one was supposed to notice as I slipped out of Rimmon. Of course, very little has gone according to plan since the Wrathstone tablets set me on this path.
You mean that you freed the dragon, huh? Why are you leaving, Tharn?
I am neither sentimental nor enamored of pomp and circumstance. My time in Elsweyr has shown me that I have limits. I am not the battle mage I was in my younger days. Besides, I hate parties.
Fair enough.
Small talk, speeches, canapes, totally unbearable.
Don't want to be there when the Queen's crowned?
I watched firsthand as a remarkable young woman became a leader. She's already a queen. Everything else is simply ceremony.
Fair enough.
I've lingered here long enough. You were an able enough traveling companion. I may call on you again sometime.
Oh, wow. He just gave me a compliment. Sort of. Got a letter for you.
An intriguing question. Are Khajiit born under a forced eclipse next in line for the main?
Ooh.
But this other bit confirms my suspicions. I must travel to Palatine at once. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Until then.
Pretty sure
farewell.
we will. Take care. Good luck, Tharn.
We accomplished much, but I fear we haven't seen the last of Calgrontiid. I must investigate reports coming from the south. You, however, have a queen to crown. Take Cadwell with you and make sure he behaves.
Right.
And tell Chimera she did admirably.
You think he's still a threat?
We saw no body, and there's no reason to suppose Calgrontiid couldn't escape from Jode just as we did. He absorbed a remarkable amount of energy while the moons were aligned, after all. I'll send for you if and when I confirm my suspicions.
You got it. Goodbye. All right. Okay. He's still a dick, but he's growing on me. That did not sound right. He's still a jerk, but he's growing on me like a fungus.
Stand beside Chimera, should I decide to give the main's blessing.
Right, exactly. Once he's a grumpy old bastard. Oh, I need to go back out. Jesus. Where's Chimera? Where is... Holy crap. You're a biggin. Excuse me. Chimera, you got a crown to put... Hello? She looks a little, different there.
Garishri told me you found them. He filled me in on what happened during the battle at the Moongate. Dragons and necromancers, I understand. But politics and coronations, they twist my tail, and their regalia. It pinches. Moons, I miss my leathers.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. You look better than the leathers. I mean, you look okay, but I mean, you look better than the leathers having second thoughts about becoming queen.
I am having many thoughts, but I know what I must do. Like Anequina and my other ancestors before me, I must stand tall and
Fair enough,
accept my responsibilities
Fair enough.
with humility and grace. Provided the main's envoy confirms my right to the throne.
Alright, the envoy doesn't believe you're King Kimadar's daughter?
The woman is inscrutable.
Oh, Jesus.
I think she just wants to see me suffer until she acquiesces and places the crown on my head. Before the full weight of the kingdom falls upon my shoulders, I want to tell you something.
Absolutely.
I want you to know I appreciate everything you have done for Elsweyr. For me. I do not believe we would have survived without your assistance.
Oh, shit.
Now, I understand the envoy asked you to stand beside me at the ceremony. Are you ready, my friend?
Sure. Let's go. You know, to go to the ceremony, you have to start walking. One foot in front of the other. Come on. Let's go. Move it. Okay, fine. I'll see you up there. I should be used to this. I'll meet you there. Okay, I should be used to this by now. Oh my god, right?
The healers were able to do wonders, my friend.
Told you need a healer.
I almost feel like my old self again.
Oh god.
I will secure Kamira's claim. You just stand beside her and support her. She values your presence, as do I. But where is Kamira? I expected you to bring
Well,
her in.
I got a question. This isn't going to be like a Star Wars thing. I'm not going to be Chewbacca and not get a freaking medal when the rest of y'all get it, right? I mean, I'm getting one too, right? Okay.
Who will confirm that Kamira is the daughter of King Hemekar and the rightful heir to the throne of Anequina?
I will. As her guardian all these years, and as the Speaker of the Main, Kamira is the rightful heir. Come forth, daughter of Hemekar and Numara. Come forth, child of Anequina.
Kamira, do you accept the duties of the throne? Will you lead this kingdom and protect its people? I do, and I will. Know then that the Main accepts and recognizes your claim. All hail Kamira, Queen of Anequina!
I promise to serve our people, and I offer thanks to all who helped achieve our recent victories. Finally, there is one I wish to honor. One whose assistance in these years was unprecedented and invaluable.
Shame!
Five Claw, my comrade and friend, please approach the throne.
Oh, crap. This is where I get beheaded, right?
Courageous Five Claw, I will make sure your deeds are sung by my people. They will be told from one generation to the next. As Kunzari passed into legend, so too will you.
I don't know what to say.
And say nothing, my friend. Just know that you helped deliver my homeland from tyranny. You helped me avenge my parents. You saved us from dragons and undead. We will never forget that. I will never forget that.
So what happens now?
You appeared when Elsweyr needed you most. In our most desperate time of troubles, you helped restore our nation. You will always have a place here, my friend.
Very nice.
And I want you to accept the greatest award I can offer. I name you Champion of Anequina.
Oh-ho! Alright. Boom.
There are still dragons to kill and Euraxians to deal with. But now it is time to celebrate. Take a few moments, talk to our friends, then enjoy yourself, champion. You earned it.
So what does a queen exactly
Just
do?
what you would expect. I listen to problems and I try to find solutions. I suppose I must coordinate with our allies in the Dominion at some point. And there are still stray dragons and Euraxian deserters to deal with. So, the usual things.
I guess your days as an agent of the Main are behind you now.
It is time for different adventures, Five Claw. I must lead my people and erase the memories of the usurper queen. May her name be blotted from the histories. Of course, I may find time to slip away and explore a ruin or two. Every now and again.
Goodbye. Let's do this real quick, just so we can get it out of the way. Alright.
I came to northern Elsweyr with an impossible task. I took command of the militia and sought to free Rimmon from Euraxia's grasp. With your help, we accomplished so much more.
So what's next for the Speaker of the Main?
As always, I go wherever the Main needs me. For a while, I remain in Rimmon to provide Queen Chimera with whatever assistance she requires. You know, I watched Chimera grow these past 6 years. She will be
Freaking Cadwell in the background.
I imagine.
Alright, take care, buddy.
Thank you for helping to restore the bloodline of Enequina Walker. It is good to see a Khajiit once again on the throne of Rimmon. Gashia apologizes for all the formality, but she had to be sure before she bestowed the Main's blessing upon Chimera.
Fair enough.
All hail Five Claw, whom I name Champion of Enequina.
Thank you.
I'm glad that the Cygnus Irregulars were able to lend Queen Chimera our support. Helped make up for all the evil Euraxia brought with her to Elsweyr. Now where's the music? I didn't spend the last 6 years learning Khajiit waltzes for nothing.
Did you determine what happens next for the Irregulars?
I hate the idea of mercenary companies, but without an imperial government in place, that seems to be what we're reduced to. Luckily, Chimera has accepted our offer of assistance and has agreed to employ us. As engineers and aid workers, of course.
Awesome. Really learn Khajiit waltz?
You'd be surprised how many of their dances can't be accomplished without claws or a tail. I do hope they play the waxing moon, though. I find it rather elegant, and it's the one best suited to my tailless posterior.
Got it. Alright, Zamarark.
This one's heart sings at seeing Chimera crowned queen. Her
Go
parents
shoot your
would have been
shot.
so proud. Thank you, my friend, for getting us to this moment, and for helping Zamorak find his way back to his true calling.
Alright.
Zamorak will always be an adept, but Queen Chimera has agreed to accept me as her claw. This one will protect the queen and serve her as best he can. It is what Zamorak was born to do. Yes?
Fair enough. Alright, let's... You know who we got to talk to now. Where's he at? Where's he at? There he is.
Wasn't that a beautiful ceremony? Not quite on the level of the time I attended Molon Ball's first Daedric Titan unveiling and Soul Shriven Impalement celebration, but beautiful, just the same.
What's next for Cadwell?
Next, having given it a thought, it's enough trouble keeping track of the past and present to bother with what happens in the future. Maybe I'll finally build that little house on the edge of Cold Harbor's yawning chasm. Ah, the vertigo.
Really considering going back to Cold Harbor?
Well, certainly. Eventually. It's my home. Besides, who would all the Soul Shriven look up to if I never return? Have no fear, my friend. If you ever need Cadwell's sword again, I'll rush to your side without hesitation. You have my word.
Absolutely, Cadwell. Boom. Is that everybody I need to talk to? I can't think of anybody else I need to talk to. Nope, that should be it. Okay. So, after this, I guess we're doing South Elsweyr at the next stream. Unless y'all are wishing to... Because, I mean, I got all these to do. So, should I do... Oh, of course I had to talk to Cadwell. So, I guess we'll either do South Elsweyr or we can do one of these others. So, we'll take a look. I may take tomorrow off and all. And we'll continue on Monday at 3 p.m. CST, Central Standard Time. And go from there. Right now, let's get going. I'm going to go ahead and... Over here on Twitch, we are going to raid out. So, raid 1. if you are a follower, sub. Raid 2 if you are a follower. The only person on my list right now that is actually doing ESO right now. Let me see exactly what they're doing. Looks like we got a member of the ESO stream team, 8 Puppies, that is they're doing Pirates of the Great Squall. They're doing raid. I don't know. He looks like he's doing a freaking. Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. I thank y'all very much for helping out and all. So, actually, nope. You know what? Here's somebody I haven't been able to raid in ages, and it's been a while. Let's go say hi to Mike Macon. Boom. Guys, I just want to say thank you very much for coming in. I do appreciate all the lurkers, all the lovers, everybody who's helped out, everybody who just sat back and watched. It's always a fun time. I'm really enjoying doing these quests now. I'm looking forward to some more. So guys, let's go tell Mike Macon howdy that the neighborhood's his problem now, and most of all, guys, as always, stay parched, my friends.
Ogre Tusk is raiding. We need a